And we should be live and coming in clearly. Let's get a shout out to Barisax Bro for that 18-month subscription. I believe you have the 18-month badge, which is the first one straying from the pirate hat format. I've been waiting to reveal it. We've got the first contender. You got the new wizard hat, which is only to those who have been in subscribed for 18 months. There's another 18-month wizard hat wearer, if you will. Welcome to the elite club, if you will. Anyway, let's get right into it. Let me go through a couple of sound checks here. Looks like I'm coming in directly in level where I want to be. Let me maybe up that just a tad. There we go. Make sure I'm coming in nice and clear on your end, guys. And let's go around to Triggered It first, our resident druid grovekeeper. Wonderful. Give me something a little bit longer. No, I'm getting no audio from that, so glad that's probably coming on my end. Let me sort that out. Try one more time here. Hey, look at that. 15-month subscription from Hack.
Can you hear me now?
Okay.
Or can you hear anything?
You're coming in, but just under the bar. Let me fix that here. There you go. So you're coming in nice and clear. One more time.
Ruining everything.
Perfect.
Slowing things down.
There we go. That's what we want. Next is our resident fighter and gunslinger, Guy Friendly. Give us a sound check. Preferably unmuted. Comes in better that way.
Help if I was not muted. There we go. Hello. Welcome, everyone. It's been a while. I'm excited to see all your faces today.
Wonderful, beautiful, loud and clear. Hogs, aka our healer boy, cleric, and resident goblin.
Just know that if you ever need some help, the moon will grace you with her wisdom and healing magic. I'm looking at you, Rhinaskor.
As
like you need it.
As whiny and grating as ever.
Yes.
Rhinaskor, our blood hunter, gracing us for the evening, and cat boy, for lack of a better term. Go ahead and give us a sound test.
Yes, I'm Rhinaskor, and I will not be looking into the little goblin's eyes. They freak me out. They make me angry on a very deep level, and I definitely want to rip his throat out for several reasons. Not only that he's a goblin, it's other reasons on top of that.
Well, that's
It's like he
kinda-
talks,
that's kinda
and
decent.
I'm getting upset.
Whoa. That was killing because of the goblin.
Our newest member of the party, who is yet to be named. Let's go ahead and get a sound check.
Testing, 1, 2, 3. How are you?
Clear as day, or clear as night, as fits this party a little bit better. And last but not least, our warlock Cruz. No. World.
Correct.
Well,
Yeah.
Definitely not Cruz.
Well, yeah.
Not
See, the
Cruz.
name was Cruz, and then Cruz got killed by fire, and now it's Whirl. For
He melted.
in case anybody likes to know. But yeah. So, anyways, I started blasting.
Wonderful. Okay, thank you for bearing with us through this brief introduction. If you're joining us for the first time, Jokes, Tales, and Critical Fails is the name. Crispy_VDL is the game, or that's backwards. I can't really tell. Point is, this is the channel on twitch.tv. You're already here. You know the name. And we are playing D&D. So let's go ahead and get started with our Woes of the Wildland campaign here every Saturday night, 7 p.m. Pacific, to be determined. Stay tuned. It may be changing next week. You will be hearing an update on the Twitter. Speaking of that Twitter, go ahead and check out the links in the chat over on the side, where !link, you can get all of them, including the Start Playing site, where you can join a campaign with me as your DM. We have a number of different settings across this homebrew world. Go ahead and check that out, as well as the other social medias. Other than that, there's a couple other commands you can hit, like story, setting, or the other one, which I'm blanking on right now, party, where you can get a little bit of information about the group you're dealing with. Until anything else comes up, we'll just go ahead and get started. First things first, with a recap for both our new player as well as you out there listening. Well, our heroes, home in Esteraria, deep within the kingdom of Estalosia, similar in name, the ruling kingdom of the continent, to say the least. Our heroes are currently operating out of Brenfield, a small town on the frontier, both poor and struggling of late. As they were wrongly accused of a murder, they were imprisoned but for a night before clearing their name and pointing the finger at a Mr. Townsend here within the town of Brenfield. You hunted down this individual to uncover that he was a werewolf. Nay, not just a werewolf, but a loup-garou, turning others underneath his control. He is a brute of a man, and as he chased you away, narrowly surviving the fight, you returned to Brenfield, requested silver to ready your weapons, and cleared the silver mines to do so. After readying your weapons, covering them in silver, you uncovered a plot within the town, connecting a number of wealthy individuals who have lived amongst this village for some time, connecting them to a man named Redding Wilkins, a man who had been owning and operating a farm with the use of slaves here in town. Very wealthy, very unliked by the townsfolk. He still seems to have some inner workings in the tasks at hand. As you all have returned to the town of Brenfield, you found it under siege by a band of goblins, a large band which seems to be a conglomeration of a number of different tribes of goblinoid. As they set up camp on the northern end of the town, they sieged Brenfield, taking everything that wasn't battened down. as they readied all these belongings, you all snuck into the town and uncovered what was truly going on. These goblins were fleeing from a band of zealous mercenaries known as the Order of Averex, who, tailing them from the lands up north, have driven these bands of goblinoids on the edge of existence to work together and push south, surviving any way they know how. That way seems to be pillaging, and as you confronted their leadership and took it to the top of their tribe, you managed to forge an ally amongst these goblins, grouping both yourselves as well as the town of Brenfield amongst this tribe of scattered goblinoids. A tentative relationship, to say the least, as many issues between the townsfolk and these goblins have yet to air. You have agreed that you, the town of Brenfield, as well as these goblins, will work together to travel south the best way you know how, approach the gates of Valamir, and convince them to let the tribes inside, where it is safe. This being agreed upon by the leadership within the tribe, you all have been forged anew as one large tribe. Set to begin your journey the next morning, you all broke from this meeting of the tribe's leadership, sat around the campfire with the hobgoblin that seems to control the wider blood pact of the Chaste. You all made an agreement that you would lead them to Valamir. However, after presenting this and coming to an agreement, you did raise a caveat with the man you guys know as Srovek, the hobgoblin you know as Srovek, the Vengeful. You have told him there is a loop guru in the area, a powerful cursed werewolf with the power to curse others with the same blood curse. You have explained to him that you must root this out, for it could be more dangerous in the hands of the Order of Averex. As you know, the Order of Averex does not take kindly to blood curses, finding them as works of demons and infernal in origins. However, still dangerous, as Townsend, the man who is a loop guru himself, could very well use the power of this mercenary group to his advantage. You have discussed previously with Srovek that you may need to head out north in search of this werewolf. You have heard reports of a strange man lurking in the forests to the northwest of your current location. This is a lead, but a tentative one, to say the least, a loose one. And as you all decide where to go next, you worry that the loose pact you have formed between the town and the tribe could shatter as you leave it alone to venture south. But you have tasks you may need to deal with as soon as possible. You guys are left to rest here in the evening. Hot food! It's hot! It's hot! Thank you! Sorry.
Hogs?
The food is
that you?
Sorry. Sorry.
Or any other
The hot
goblin.
one this time.
True.
Yeah, there's just a goblin that runs by the camp as you guys are trying to rest, that who hasn't yet figured out, being a part of the bone tribe, the jagged bone tribe. He hasn't figured out how plates work yet. So him still carrying stew. Yeah, it's stew in two palms of his hand. You just watch as he runs by yelling, hot! But as you guys rest around this campfire, you still have to decide this evening before tomorrow which direction you are going. You guys have been left to your own devices, given a camp just on the outskirts of town between your tribe and theirs. It seems the townspeople have been returning to their homes, gathering what they can, but Dalen, the sheriff here in town, has been thoroughly getting them ready to venture out the next morning as well. There seems to be a sort of agreement. Srovek and Dalen have met and seem to have gotten off on good terms. Zrovek, recognizing the authority that Dalen as the sheriff holds amongst this town here, even as young-faced and kind of unexperienced as the young man is, he, proceeds to get the town prepared to move, although many people are very unaligned with the idea of leaving their farms behind. Dalen seems to get most of them in order. There may be something you all need to do to follow this out. However, as you guys mill about your camp, what do you discuss this evening?
Did you really have to name us that, Whirl?
What? Like, I gave you guys plenty of options, and y'all just look at me like, with your thumbs up your asses. What am I supposed to say?
Now that I think about it, I can't believe we didn't do any affiliation with like the moon or the forest. Like, we're all like people of the wilderness, and like we didn't even think of that. Like, god damn it! Now we are stuck to this name forever. And they'll never ever know us as anything else.
We could have been the moon bearers. It would make more sense.
That would have been so cool.
I mean, like,
why didn't you speak up?
We could have been moon bears.
You're the only person who works with fire out of all of us.
I don't know. Like, yeah. No,
I mean, you can always just change names. It's not that hard.
Moon. I actually agree. Yeah, I mean, we're not really committed to anything. We just have to make a bigger name. We just have to make a bigger name than the one we've made thus far.
Which is pretty big, being that we are the clan that brought everyone together.
Well, I think we have a more pressing matter to discuss. What are we doing tomorrow?
Moon bears is the same amount of letters as flame bears. Wait, no, it's less. Shit!
Immediately back.
Well.
Right. Yeah. No, like, yeah, we can still change it totally. Like, just be like, hey guys, we've had a little chat. It was kind of short notice last time, but here's a new plan.
Okay. Well, I think
Mook goes,
we have to go after this. Huh?
I'm sorry, Mook goes, again, I feel like what I'm bringing up is not being heard. We have an alliance that is barely holding together. As Styx would put, it's in desperate need of glue. Are we gonna follow that out?
Just a little bit.
Are we gonna follow that, or go hunt down this wolf?
I mean, we need to hunt down Aster, right? If he gets out of hand, he gets really out of hand.
Yeah, right.
And if he were to meet the evils of the Order, I am not sure which of the two would come out on top, but either way would not fare well for us in the future.
But you know what's definitely worse than a cult of really racist people? A cult of really racist people who can also turn into wolves and kill us.
A group of really racist werewolves.
Who still really hate me, a goblin.
Do we know at all
makes sense.
where he is? We haven't really been keeping
we have an
track.
idea.
We have heard of a strange man to the northwest, but
Also, some
we don't know.
disappearances up in that area.
Yeah, I gave. I
Yeah.
don't remember if you guys remember, but I gave. I know who. I think I may know who that is.
Right,
The
yeah, you
wizard?
did.
Yeah.
You mentioned
I
something
remember
to that
something
sort.
like that. Refresh us.
He is the person. It might be the person that Dagnir, Daggerin is chasing.
We should try and talk to Daggerin. Do you know where he is or how we could contact him?
No.
Dagrin
I barely
does not
found all
seem
of
like
you.
the one. Yeah,
Shit.
Dagrin does not seem like the one who can be found unless he wants to be.
He's definitely way better at finding us.
It is
That's
very
for sure.
true.
Wait,
I mean,
who's
he
Dagon?
even sent young
He's the good werewolf guy.
Oh,
Yeah,
right.
Dagon and
Yep.
the Stranger.
One of them was trying to kill us, and then he was trying to kill the other guy. Yeah.
Yeah,
Ri-
yeah. I got it.
Rhinoscore, you would know one thing would probably call him if he would hear it.
I don't do that.
You don't.
But others here might.
I mean, the cry of the moon would always call him.
Oh.
Well, I'll just look towards Grovekeeper, like try and like kind of meet eyes with him.
We're a little bit fluent in that, I guess. You probably more than me in the sense of calling to Dagrin. And by a little
Be
bit.
wary
to
that any
Dagrin?
call to Dagrin would also, well, through the moon, may also call to other beasts of the
I
same
would
nature.
fear that it more likely would call Aster Townsend.
Is that a
Well,
bad thing?
honestly-
Aren't we trying to find
Right,
him?
yeah, no, like, if... I think that'd be a good thing, right? If we're trying to...
Are you just
him, yeah.
asking me to howl? I'm trying to. What are we at? What is happening?
I feel like if we go north, towards where the goblins disappeared, and
Yeah.
do the crying of the moon, we could not only call Dagrin, but we could also call Aster.
I don't know, something doesn't make sense though still. What I keep getting hung up on is that Dagrin was so sure that we were gonna get ambushed again when we left the mines, right? He was very
Well,
confident in that.
If
Yeah,
I'm
he
not
said if
mistaken,
we go in, we will
it's
come out and the loot-bearers will be there.
but if I'm not mistaken, it's a new moon tonight, judging by the calendar. Meaning, not really a moon to howl to or anything.
We'd have to wait till a full moon, yes.
How long is that?
That's not exactly an
Actually,
option.
I would know.
16 days.
Yes, that is much too much time.
A long ass time.
In terms of sending this group that we've created
That's all. I
off
mean,
on their own with tension so high, we know that Stick Six and Derhenia will be able to give them guidance, but will that be enough? Between those
Well-
two and the city leadership, will they be able to keep the goblins alliance?
Well, and I'm sure
We-
Milady will be there as well to help give him some advice on dealing with
True. We could try and use our information we have on Mr. Riverhill, the mayor, see if we can coax him into more things, but
Although he may
it is
bank on
dangerous
us.
to do if we cannot follow through.
I feel
Right.
like that might just make him want to turn on us once we're gone.
Right, yeah.
Try and make
Yeah.
things disorderly.
That is my worry.
I think we should stop poking that bear for now.
Zrovek approaches where you guys are sitting. He goes, I do not wish to intrude.
Grovek is the big leader?
Yeah.
We're changing our name, but we don't know what to yet.
The wild men.
it was quick.
Well, hey, we haven't discussed this guy.
I
I mean, yeah, we're changing the name.
I have
fine, but
discussed
no,
Last time, don't do it again.
no disrespect, guys, but I have much more pressing matters to take on than
That's
the
fair.
matter of your name. I worry I put a little too much pressure on you asking that in the moment. I realize this wasn't something you guys have clearly discussed. We'll call it a working title. You mentioned earlier that you plan to leave for a journey at the start of this venture.
I mean, we don't really want to, but
I've offered you the use of a couple steeds. That's
Right,
still
yes, we do greatly appreciate
to
it.
hasten your journey. If that is your plan, I do not wish to stand in your way. You have expressed its importance. If you do plan to head off in this journey, I'd like to introduce you to a resource we use. That is a rather curt way of putting it. He is our most competent scout within ranks at the moment, and I think he would be of some use to you if you are tracking this wolf down. Skulk, if you don't mind. And you see as he like steps aside, you see this like bugbear approach behind him. If you'd like to describe your character.
All right. So, what you see in front of you is a definitely furry, tall, yet lanky bugbear. Now, when you see a normal bugbear, you think like, oh, big and strong, right? No, I'm just very tall and skinny. Definitely the sharp, jagged teeth, piercings in ears. I've got like, what is it? A septum piercing, one on my lip.
Is it door knocker? Has it got the ball in the center?
No, it's just a ring.
Gotcha.
Just some baubles hanging from the ear. And then I've just kind of got like leather armor mixed with different mixtures of just like shattered bones just kind of hanging along me. And I've got a I've got a triple beard, so one twisted down the middle and one two twisted on the sides. He just kind of always looks like he's trying to intimidate you, but it doesn't come across that way. It's just, yeah, I guess I can help. Yeah.
He is playing his abilities down, I'm sure, to say the least. But him, as well as his trusted companion, the pair of them should be able to hunt down this target of yours in no time, and you can hurry back to us. I can only trust the words you've told me thus far, and I have no reason to doubt what you've said. If this loop guru is as deadly as you say, make haste. I'll leave you to your discussion. And he'll turn and walk away. Oh, do you say anything to him before he goes?
No, sounds good.
He stops at you,
Okay.
Skulk.
Thank you very much.
He puts a hand on your shoulder, kind of like leans in close and goes, play nice.
Okay.
These people are part of our tribe now. And as you guys are kind of like sitting amongst the rest of like the town of Brentfield, he goes, "This town is part of our tribe now." He says louder. And then
Bulk was it?
gives you like a prolonged look and then heads out.
Skulk, welcome to the Moonwalkers. And I turn towards the rest of the party, like, huh?
Nope.
Why do you
Nice
keep-
try.
I like moon in it, but why do you keep trying to force this?
Oh, I mean, I don't know.
Furry moon people.
I feel like
Well,
Most
right,
of us
but
aren't furry.
right, yeah.
It's like actually half and half.
Right, my bad.
Okay, as much as I want to figure this out, maybe on the road we can talk about this. Many hours of journey ahead.
Moog steps forward and kind of like leans across this campfire to where you are, Skulk, and just like extends a hand. He's a wolfkin. He is a much smaller than, I guess, a werewolf, but pretty much resembles it. He just wears simple cloths, leathers in like loincloth fashion with a sash across his chest, which you can see holds like a couple knives down the front of it. Yeah, he extends his hand and goes, "Hey, I'm Moog.
I'll put a hand out. Totally just like not looking in his face, just go, Skulk, pleasure to work with you.
Right, well, you don't have to be shy, I don't bite."
No, my wolf does though.
Oh. You guys see as like a large dire wolf creeps up out of the darkness. A couple of like the nearby Brenfield citizens just like all of a sudden see him like just slowly like prowling out of the shadows, and they just like drop whatever they had in their hand and just start slowly backing away to the other side of camp. Yeah, you just see a full ass dire wolf behind him.
Oh yeah, he's named All Bite No Bark.
That's
Like,
his,
that's his full
his
name.
full name.
Yeah, full name. Yep, and I'm just Skulk. That's it. We're both furry, so we get along.
You know, that makes sense, yeah. Hopefully,
I'll get it.
lack of fur doesn't prohibit that with us.
If you guys want to describe your characters for him,
I was gonna let people who were talking go first because they've been talking.
Just like, okay.
He is aware of the hair on none of you, so
Sure.
I'll call it
go
out.
first.
Hogs, yeah.
I'll go first. Hogs is my character's name. He hasn't said it yet, but his name is Hogs. He is real short. He's like 2'10" or something, I think. I don't remember.
Oh,
he loses a couple of inches because he hunches all the time. And most of the time when you're looking at him, you don't actually catch a lot of his skin. He's very covered in all sorts of hides and furs. Very well made, you can tell just by looking at them. Very nice. But he has a hood up at all times, his little pale, tiny ears poking out. They're not tiny, they're actually really large. But you mostly just see like the little butt of a chin, a bit of a nose, two glowing yellow eyes poking out from the shadows of his hood, and then his pale ears. He wields a shield and a couple of other small weapons like a knife and whatnot. But yeah, he looks
Is a
like
goblin.
He's a goblin.
Yeah.
Did we just hear Hog's butt chin is canon?
No, I said
No,
a
pointy
small,
chin.
like a longish.
Definitely
chin,
not from
pointed chin.
Oh, dang it.
Not, but yeah, and I'm definitely not from this town. Don't
Definitely
worry
not.
about it.
Definitely not.
Definitely not.
As you see this goblin across from the campfire, next to him, you can see this very large, hairy man, Furbolg, to be exact. Grovekeeper, if you'd like to describe briefly.
Yeah, Hogs is probably hiding behind Grovekeeper, as he likes to do. And Grovekeeper is a solid, like, not almost 7 foot tall, big, muscular, hairy Furbolg druid who has just been sitting there really in deep thought because people have been thinking about names for things, and he is very distracted on trying to think of a name.
I'd say probably sat next to him is Rhinasker.
Rhinasker looks like a half elf. Probably half wood elf if you're looking at him properly. But clearly he's not a civilized person, being that he wears tribal furs, and he has red tattoos along his entire body. He has hair that is silver and black, and is dreaded on top that puts it in the top knot, and the sides are shaved off. And in his hand, he has a bone glaive that is does not seem useful in combat, being that it's jagged everywhere and there's spikes that come out of the handle that seem like if you hold it too much, it would make you bleed. And he on his belt is probably like everything for an alchemy kit, as well as a leg satchel that he seems to have a bunch of stuff in. Oh, and his eyes are cat eyes.
Interesting.
There's Moog next to him, and then Guy soon after that.
So Guy Friendly stands before you. Pretty nice looking guy. He stands there as he reaches his hand across to introduce himself to you. You see the little like border collie sheepdog next to him start growling a little bit. He looks down and says, "Patty, it's fine. He's a friend." As he reaches across, Guy is wearing just simple trousers with a forest green vest and white undershirt. He also has a green little kerchief and a little sombrero type hat. You see on his belt he has a dual oh my god, what is it fucking called?
Revolver? What?
Pistol?
The thing
Holster?
that it goes into.
Holster.
The
Holster,
holster.
yeah.
Thank you. He's got 2 holsters on his hip. Sorry, it's been a couple weeks.
Yeah.
A couple
okay.
weeks have been very
Okay.
busy. He's got 2 holsters on his like little dual
Belt?
belt situation that he's got going on, with a big old belt buckle on the front that has a GF on there. You assume for Guy Friendly as he introduces himself.
I'll reach across, shake your hand, and once again, not looking into your eyes, kind of off in the distance, just hello and hello, other dog.
Literally someone else who hates eye contact.
You're like reaching across this like smooth, chiseled, like cool form of Whirl. If you'd like to introduce your character, Whirl.
Right. My name's Will.
Of course it is.
So I think that's the first time we nailed it, guys.
Everybody knows that my name is Whirl. Definitely Whirl. Don't ask if I ever had another name. Definitely didn't. But yeah, Whirl is a light.
Are we 1 for
blue-
30?
Right. A light blue skinned genasi. He does not look like your standard water genasi. He has a more appearance of something different, a little colder, perhaps made of ice. He's got short, curly hair, a little vest that's just sitting open, revealing the smooth, chiseled abs underneath, as if forged in ice.
He's constantly striking poses in my mind.
Yeah.
Just holding all flex positions.
That's because he's just constantly striking poses in real life.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, every
He's
time
a-
we look over, every time he says something in the conversation, he's in a new pose. Sometimes it's like the thinker.
Why are you always stretching, Cruz?
Whirl.
Just
Oh yeah, Whirl. Do you even have
Who's
muscles?
Cruz?
Is that like, I don't know how Ganassi work. Like, do you even need to stretch?
Definition, but maybe not muscle.
He just has like the constant frost around him as well because of the ice.
right, yeah.
But
He's a built-in air conditioner. It's nice.
But you see this
Anytime
group.
you get cold, I have a mage hand that would love to meet you.
But you see this group of individuals, and behind them, in a cart which is rather reinforced, however tattered, you can see
Been through a lot.
another goblin, finely dressed with a large leather apron instead of gloves, large pack on his back that he's unloading into the cart, along with other supplies, with the help of a like sandstone colored Ganassi who towers him in height. but in tribal wear, she does most of the heavy lifting to load up the cart behind as most of this camp readies, and this group continues to plan. You can join a seat amongst them.
We were just discussing what we will do about this whole situation. As your friend informed you, we have someone to chase after, but we are worried about the tensions between the townsfolk and your people. As somebody from the other side, do you have any insight on maybe what we should do moving forward? We do have some people from our group who will go alongside the main group of the townsfolk and goblin orc tribe.
Well, I guess it's kind of a hard topic to talk about. We can sneak. That'll work pretty good.
That's the best you got.
No, I'm only joking. I don't know how
Oh.
jokes work.
I started busting up laughing.
Thank you. I know I try.
So for a moment, I thought you were serious. That was good.
I don't know too much about like this certain circumstances. I know you're trying to head to, I believe, was an area where the people of extreme problematic racial issues
People of
are.
Averix.
Right.
Yeah.
But
People who are hunting down both us and you. Yes, those are the guys.
You would know that these, you were informed by Zrovek that these people plan to head northeast of camp. I will say you are aware of the reports that they were given because you were central in you are a central scout, so within just the camp in general. So you had to recover a lost scout in woods that are now northeast of where you were, but they were southeast of the direction that you were heading. Your eastern scout was lost, and you had to recover another that had these strange reports of a man within the forest. Luring, trying to lure individuals in with enticing words and candy and promises of goblin candy,
which is just any type of food.
It's just any. It's
candy.
often rocks.
Love goblin candy.
Just starts eating pebbles.
Holy shit! There's some in the fire.
Yeah.
It's the spicy, spicy goblin candy.
well,
Starts eating coals.
Well, I just had the thought with our friend Skulk coming in here and considering all of our various proficiencies in the wilderness. I hate to say it, but maybe another way we can help ease the tensions is to send Moog with
Yeah,
the
I was
main
actually
group.
thinking,
Moog is a
Moog's had
scout
a pretty.
himself, but he has also had a rough time. Sorry, go ahead.
He's also, he's had a rough couple of past few days. I mean, not to speak for Moog, of course, but
Thank you. I was stabbed. Go on.
I mean, a couple of
Who
times.
hasn't
Like,
been
I feel like,
stabbed?
honestly,
Right,
Moog,
we've
no
all been
offense, but I feel
stabbed.
like
I mean,
every fight that we've been in for the past week, you've just gotten your shit rocked in each one. I'm not kidding.
I don't think I've been stabbed recently.
I feel like I killed a couple of
Yeah, I mean, you
goblins
still
in
did
the
your
last
part.
fight. No offense. He turns to
The Goblin
turns
Brothers.
to. Well, no, he turns to Skulk when he says that, but
Oh. I mean,
they're
you still have held your own, but like
part of the Druckle
at the
gang.
expense of your health for a while. I feel like that would be smart for you to go ahead. Keep an eye on.
I mean,
Sticks
there
and
was
Durania
that time,
as well.
all of you went down, and I had to pick all of
Well-
you up and run.
It was mostly, to be
That
fair,
wasn't very often.
I feel like I hold my own most of the time. It was mostly
Yeah.
that friend of yours, Whirl,
Yeah, he sucked.
Yeah,
he
Quite
was
dick.
not, he didn't do me,
Yeah. Good thing we
Any
took
good.
care of him, right?
Nah, he's immortal, remember?
We took
Right.
care of him. What? I don't remember anything. I was knocked out.
Well,
Uh,
and let me say that the reason I say this is because I know that Moog can handle himself. So much so, I think he can handle the townsfolk as well.
Oh yeah, you want me to go with the townsfolk? Oh,
Whoa.
I can do that. I'm
That
happy
way
to.
you can help keep the peace, as well as
Moog?
help them make their way through to, Valamid.
Yeah, I
Keep
can.
an eye on Styx and Doreni. You never know what they're gonna do, honestly.
If you want my honest opinion on how we should approach this scary man with scary words in the forest, I mean, the best way to get into the middle of a case is just by acting like you don't know. And I'm willing to be the first man to go see what happens, and then you guys just sit in the darkness and wait until I scream. And I know at first that sounds like it's really stupid because you're walking into the middle of danger, but I mean
So you're
that's what
saying to find the trap, you just gotta trigger it?
yeah.
That was the method I used with that friend of yours, Whirl. Worked
Yeah, I mean, that didn't
flawlessly.
do too well.
It didn't work out too well for you though.
I
did it?
mean, we're
we
here
don't-
today.
We just don't really know where to
are
like
alive.
even where to go, right? Like what is
northeast.
you just say wizard.
No, northeast.
He's in the northeast, in a tower.
Yeah, we just go that way.
100%. You could probably easily get
Okay.
them to where the reports last were, especially with your friend's nose.
Oh yeah, and he can help. My nose isn't too good, but his is pretty good. But
I knew I
Yeah.
liked this man. That's exactly what I have Patty for. I cannot smell things very good, but if she goes alert, I go alert.
right.
See,
That's what I'm saying. See, my ears are better than hers, but her nose is better than mine, so we're compatible.
I
This is
have
wonderful.
great vision.
Exactly, they got good ears too.
Well, I can go with the townsfolk. A guy knows I can keep them fed, at least a
Yeah.
lot of them, for a time being.
I think that's a smart move.
Moog, I just met you, and I think you're brilliant.
Well, I wouldn't go that far.
Take the compliment when it's given.
I'm brilliant.
Thank
Is that a threat?
I'm more often called. I'm wiser than I'd say. Never mind. Yeah, I will. I can easily stick with them. I'm not so great with, and Guy also knows this. Social situations.
Me neither.
Yeah, they're. I'm not so much great at the diffusing of them. I'll leave those till you guys get back. I'll try not to make them worse.
Mhm.
I'll leave them.
If anything
Just
were
keep-
to happen, maybe you can employ the assistance of Mayor Riverhill. If you are there, then you'll be able to keep an eye on him as well.
Just
Encourage
yeah,
him.
just keep our people in check. That's the important thing. Keep the people of Brentfield in check. Make sure that they don't, antagonize anyone or anything.
Right.
Escalate anything.
About.
Particularly the mayor. I don't trust him.
Yeah, I was going to say about Mayor Riverhill. I'm not too eager to get him involved in our situations.
Get the sheriff involved, not Mayor River.
Right. Yeah.
Right.
Don't get. If anything comes up, don't bring it to Riverhill.
Or bring it to the druid. I forget the druid's name.
Diora.
Ready.
Diavora.
Devor. Right. Yeah, that one.
Diavor.
I just
Diavor.
realized that his name is the same thing as. Okay,
Same as what?
the DBZ character.
I don't know the DBZ. I always get it confused with I almost want to say the Digimon from the old Digimon movie, if anybody knows it.
Oh yeah.
Which is Diavoramon, if I remember correctly.
No, Diavora is the demon that works for the android man.
I'm not too caught up on Dragon Ball Z.
It's an old.
Oh, is it? Oh, I can't. Anyway, you guys can turn in for the night here. If you guys are set for heading out tomorrow, like northeast, then yeah, you guys can head out. You guys can rest for the night, obviously in this large camp slash town encampment. As
Would we know? We had rooms at the tavern, didn't we? Like where we were.
Yes.
Where were we staying?
Yes, that is where you. That is where you had gotten rooms before you were imprisoned, and then after you were imprisoned, I believe, if I remember correctly, you bargained to be put up.
Oh.
I don't know how open the business is.
Because you stayed in the town for a couple of days.
I mean,
I have a spot we
Yeah.
can stay in.
That is.
they wouldn't care if the tavern was open.
This
If the
is
rooms
really
were
a
still
running
there.
town right now, where like everyone's packed up, ready to go.
That is the case, to answer the question as well. Yeah, the tavern's not running. I mean, it's not locked up either.
Right? Yeah.
there's
No, I wasn't
beds.
asking if it was
There's
running. I was just
beds.
asking if there were beds there.
Oh yeah, there's beds in there. It seems like most of the beds. Some beds have been stripped of like any fine silks or sheets that they might have, but yeah, there's a couple of beds left in there.
You guys scared of the wilderness, but you're called the wild men or moon men, something like that.
I mean,
You
they
would
don't
see-
they don't like sleeping outside.
Based off of literally everybody's belongings, you would see it's just Cruz who doesn't have like
Not like
like
I mean,
heavy outdoorsy
outdoors
gears.
It's not like unfamiliar to me. But
Yeah.
if there's a bed that I can sleep in, Chris is definitely gonna find the bed.
If there's a
can- I
reason
can
to
get
sleep
to a bed.
outside, Grovekeeper sleeps outside.
There's
Uh,
always a reason,
could-
because you can.
Exactly.
That's true.
Yeah.
Sometimes the human folk, they don't like it. They take offense.
I don't even think like
We call it a human folk.
correct me
Not-
if I'm
Not you.
The human.
I'm saying like
Oh,
my parents told me when you go out, sometimes in the city, human folks or civilized folks, they can take offense if you go, I'll sleep in the alley or something. They're like, no, my beds are not infested. I don't know. I just like outside.
I will point out that I don't like he hasn't said it, but if I'm not even as that's brought up, Guy doesn't even make a move to the house. If I'm not mistaken, I believe Guy sleeps outside. Yeah. As pretty much as Cruz heads in, everybody else just starts setting. As you say that, everybody else is already
Typically-
setting up a camp outside of the place, and they all look at you with agreement.
And I don't even have like a tent. I literally typically like just make an overhang somewhere with druid craft and stuff, and then have a bedroll.
A tent? Guy doesn't even have a bedroll, alright?
I
got
gave
a
you
bedroll, and
my
then I
bedroll.
And Grovekeeper typically just makes his own little
Goblin-sized
type of
bedroll.
shelter. Just uses
You don't
druid
take my
craft to
fucking
make
bed.
plants and stuff grow.
If somebody needs
Uh,
a bedroll, I have my dog or wolf. That's what it's called. I have my wolf to sleep on, so you can have mine. I don't really use it. It's too small for me.
I also have a blanket to spare.
Bedroll blanket. There you go.
Same
It's
thing.
like every long rest we have this conversation.
So you
about
guys set up camp and go to sleep, if I'm not mistaken.
it. Yeah.
Before
Guy-
I go to sleep, I am gonna go
fucking
and
course. No, I'm kidding.
get.
Kidding. Go ahead.
Real quick, can you unpause the game, please? Thank you.
Do it aggressively.
I also kind of want to do something
I
before
need
going
to
to
change my
bed.
spells.
Okay, Cruz, you are, I assume, gonna go find Brooke.
Yes, I'm gonna go find Brooke and be like, "Hey, lady, I'm gonna go rest up here. You wanna join?"
You can see Brooke is rather busy as the camp is currently packing up. And Brooke is guiding not only the two like the bugbear and goblin combo she's usually guiding, but quite a few other people at the moment, like loading up belongings. And as you come to her,
Right. Well, I'm assuming like at some point.
yes,
she's
no,
gonna
yeah,
wrap it
exactly.
inside. Yeah. Just say.
And no, that's what I'm saying. As you do come up to her, she looks, kind of gazes up at the stars, and turns to you. Right. Well, I kind of got caught up in everything. There's so much to do. I should probably turn in to make sure I'm ready for the journey. Have you all decided what you're doing?
Right. We're gonna be actually taking off first thing in the morning. That was one thing I wanted to talk to you about tonight.
She starts walking back with you to the inn.
Yeah. So we have a little bit of unfinished business up north. We're gonna go track down the sky, but we'll catch up. We got the chief's 2 wolves to bring us the inn while we're gone. Since we're not going to be there to really do anything.
How do you mean? I will do my best to make sure this whole endeavor doesn't go to hell.
Just like we got a couple people like Stick Six, Durenia, and Moo that we're gonna leave here. Maybe just advise them if any like issues come up with like the goblin people and our people. Maybe give them some just advice on like how to handle it with.
I will keep track of things to the best of my abilities.
I know you're not like high up in rank or anything.
This
but you got some experience with them.
This technically would fall under what I was expected to do should I still be with my tribe. I guess it all comes full circle. I technically have some training in these matters. I will do what I can, but hurry back.
Yes, no, we definitely plan to be gone for as little time as possible. I mean, after all, I just got you back. I don't want to lose you again.
I fear greatly the idea of you going north, where those monsters are currently operating. But
I understand.
The group you've surrounded yourself with looks both unique and terrifying at the same time.
I'm just picking his nose.
Yeah, it's just hard. Don't worry about him.
Trust they'll keep you safe. A little rough on the smell.
Yeah, I know. I tried to tell him that a couple times, and
Yes. I was rather privileged as myself, being a water ganassi. Don't really have to bathe, but you might suggest it to them sometime?
definitely. Yes, I've been meaning to, but we've been kind of running around like with our heads cut off lately.
She says, as you guys as you two walk past them, which they've set up outside the inn, you really don't notice it until it's brought up. Most of these people are not accustomed to regular bathing. As you live amongst the wilds, you tend to tune it out.
As you walk by, you hear
Hugs to bathe in his own private stream somewhere.
Guy is offering up some like foliage to a couple of the others. I say, I swear, if you just rub this all over, it'll get rid of all your smell. It's
Honestly,
perfect. I use it all the time.
Honestly, I think
Guy,
the
that's
natural
poison
smell
ivy.
is better.
God, it doesn't work. It's not. No, there's still a smell. It kind of like there's like 2 smells. Then it makes it worse, actually.
I don't know what you're
My
talking
nose
about.
doesn't
I've
know
never
which
had
one
any
is like
complaints.
more.
Hugs, you were good
People are
with
trying
like
to be polite.
trying to make things, right? You read some tools or whatever.
I'm a great leather worker.
Good enough. Because I was gonna try to get some help from you to try to take some of these giant centipede chunks. I want to try to make like a shield out of them, so because that was why I took them.
Okay, I could definitely put straps in them for you to like if you have one big enough.
Well, they were the giant centipede chunks. I have several.
Okay, yeah, let's take a look.
I have 4. Durenia also had 4, but I'm just gonna say I took those from her at this point.
Okay, that's fine. 100%.
So I have 8. 8 giant centipede plates.
Well, these are plates that have gone through
That fight.
that fight. So I will I will implore Hogs, our resident crafter for the moment,
Yeah.
to make not a leatherworking tools check. This is just a general tinkering check.
Intelligence then?
Yes, please make an intelligence
And-
check at advantage.
And I'll guide you.
Ooh.
As seeing you trying to take on this task, feeling quite offended, Styx rushes in and makes quite a number of pointers in how to actually make this a functioning shield.
How dare I go to the player that's here?
I don't think that I have permission of my character right now.
Oh, interesting.
I don't know why.
Yeah, I
What?
wasn't able to
I can't
unprepare
change
stuff.
anything.
Oh, I might have
Yeah, I can't do anything either.
made
Cool.
a
I just
Now
kind
I
of thought it
also
was a
cannot
me
get-
problem and was going to turn to
Yeah,
it later.
I was like,
I did
I'll
too.
bring it up at the long rest. But now I'm like, I can't roll this on screen, so
And I'm like, I use my other character sheet anyways.
I'll do it with my dice while you're figuring it out. Just intelligence check with advantage.
And guidance.
I got the
I'm
same
guiding the
number.
moon through you. Ooh.
Thanks. It feels nice from someone else.
You're
I rolled 2 14s, which isn't bad. And
you're like, this is why I use you as a hiding pillar.
make 16. You're my favorite hiding
Pretty
pillar.
good.
Hogs is always the glowing eyes and the cloak that is Grovekeeper.
I know. We're allowed to use actual dice.
Always.
Except for initiative, we use the in-game dice, and Chris
No,
will just state when he wants us to use the in-game dice.
Yeah. Like, there's a couple situations where it's just more exciting to see it on the table.
Oh yeah, I get that.
But yes, I have my own off to the side as well.
So do I.
Okay.
But why would I prevent you from using your
Clickety-clackin'?
clickety-clackin'? Yeah, from
Because there are a lot of
clickety-clackin'.
people out there that are not truthful.
Yeah, that's true. That's generally my rule at all my tables, just to put it out there. Like for the stream, for anybody who wishes to join. My rule is, I trust you until you give me a reason not to. And then we'll have a talk.
I rolled a 16.
Also, with how many times we go into like these heavy negotiations, and I'm like, oh, let's roll fucking nat 1. It's like I wouldn't be purposely giving myself. It's like oh, we got a really good argument. Got a 7 overall.
I've had a-
Alrighty.
It's always
I
the
had a very,
hesitation before the
yeah.
roll.
Mm-hmm.
Like sometimes, like I'll sit there and I'll be like, please be a 7, not a 1. Like just give me something.
I've had too bad of a track record to be a cheater. There's no way I'd
It's
pick
like
those
it's
numbers.
always the most important things.
We roll bad, proud.
Like in
That's-
the other campaign we had, we were trying to negotiate mid-fight as well, and we kept being like, "Oh yeah, we got these arguments. Shit roll, fucking great."
We were literally
Um,
rolling so bad that whole session.
And
Oh
Chris
my
was even
God.
like, "Go ahead, like do it as if you had advantage." Oh, that was a worse roll. Okay, never mind.
It's like,
Dice
I
are
don't know what
telling
else
a
to do
story,
to it.
okay?
Chris was like, "I'm trying to
Yeah.
give you something here."
Sorry, I'm just giving you guys all the permissions here on the side.
Yeah, no
No
worries.
worries. While they are crafting, Guy is gonna mosey on into the inn and grab a bottle of whiskey, bring it out to share with the group, since it's all abandoned.
Since
I
it's
mean,
all fucked
Grovekeeper.
Right.
Make
if
an
Grovekeeper's gonna
investigation
be
check for
like
me.
Grovekeeper would need his own bottle. He a big hefty boy.
Oh, I
He's
know.
like, I'm like he's two of
I
Guy
grab
alone.
a bottle for everyone to share, and then I get one for Grove and one for Henia, if I
Just
can.
like he a big hefty boy
Yeah.
I can't
Instead
do
of
with
that.
a
grabbing
good
a bottle of
constitution.
whiskey, Cruz would
Hog
snag a
thieves.
bottle of wine before heading upstairs to her room.
It's so
Hogs
weird.
needs
It's like we were just
one
talking
shot or
about this.
something.
They
He
can.
needs one.
I
drink.
rolled a 3 for 2.
Nice. Nice. Yeah, you can find you guys can find a couple of bottles of cheap wine, and like an untapped, like a one left half empty keg of ale. That is all that's really left.
Get ready,
in the
Skulk.
end.
Believe it or
Oh,
not,
that's
we're the
all.
only intelligence modifiers in this party.
Yeah, it
Plus
ain't
2?
me, buddy.
Yeah, me
Well,
and
no, I
you.
think
and
right
mine's a
now
+1.
Mine's a plus
I think
3.
right now score is good
You're the
with
guy.
his.
I'm really
with
smart.
his
I just don't
smart
talk about it.
brains.
Yeah, that's true.
He's the true
taking you,
intelligence.
okay.
Doesn't need to flex about it, you know.
Yeah, I'm an alchemist that literally uses alchemy on the fly. I did it last
Mhm.
time. No,
True.
nobody said anything to me.
You'll.
That's
We
too
did
much
not
for
say a word.
Grovekeeper. It's
I
too
wasn't
smart for
saying
him.
That
You're
was
just like-
magic. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
The guy
It's
was
too much.
T-posing.
Like there's
Okay.
for Grovekeeper, there's a very confusing line between magic and science. He's like, it's the same thing. I don't know.
You can find a number of bottles of cheap wine in there, as well as like a keg that should handle the big fellas.
I
Or
bring
big
a
folk.
couple out and I implore Grovekeeper to help me out with the keg.
I can easily pick up a keg.
You guys unwind.
Did you get my
with
roll, Crispy?
some
Just like-
alchemahals your craft? Oh, what was it? Sorry.
16.
16. Okay, you can make your friend Grovekeeper here an all natural centipede shell shield. I mean, it is.
Shield, not armor.
It is. Oh, sorry, you were going for shield, weren't you?
No, it was shield.
Yeah.
Because I have a wooden shield, and if nothing else, this would be better against fire than a wooden shield.
Ah,
I have a magical wooden shield, so I'm chilling. You know.
I have like no magical anything. I have nothing I'm attuned to. Grovekeeper has nothing.
my dog.
I've started with Hamdy Downs.
Uh,
If
know
I
what?
find
Ru-
magical armor, that'd be really cool, because then some of my wild shapes could have armor.
yeah, if they smell, I was just thinking about it. You guys smell really bad. Rhinoceros would be
No.
very, very susceptible.
Grovekeeper is one to go clean himself in the
They smell
the stream.
so. Point. They smell natural, which is
Sure.
what you're used to, right, Asker? It's not
the
particularly
tribes.
what Brooke, a water ganassi coming from water ganassi, is used to. Point in order. You guys aren't. It's not
It's
like
just
you
like that
rolled in
thing,
trash,
like-
but
yeah,
there
no,
is
it's
there
like-
is a certain scent to.
It's like those people have done a lot, or like, you know, you smell like you've
Also, just been bathed in your
it's
own
not
blood.
yeah, it's not necessarily bad.
You have a natural musk.
But I was like, no, Grovekeeper definitely, one, most of his murdering is in an animal's form. And
You-
two, tends to clean himself a lot.
You told me you didn't have any magical items, and I had to look it up, and I'm like, oh, you're not attuned.
Well,
you're
not
the
that
forest.
attuned. Yeah, I have a
see what you
pipe.
mean.
I do have Grovekeeper does have a magical pipe that he does smoke out of. That's
Moving,
carved out of some bones.
moving ahead. I just wanted to make sure about that. You
I do have that, yeah.
all can turn in. If there's anything else you wanted to talk to Brooke about before we, you turn in upstairs.
Nope,
Did you
we're
say we
just
doing
going
much
to, yeah, we're gonna
Yeah.
head up there, have a drink, and Netflix and chill.
Get steamy.
No, Cruz.
I
You're
can use my pipe to make a smoke show. Make the smoke do different tricks.
The
Actually
Oh.
can. That's like a part of it.
I'll use
Like I can basically do like well, I mean, you could do it through that, but the magical pipe that I have, like, I could make the
Great.
smoke do different. And if I really felt like it, I could make a giant smoke forest.
I'll,
For a second, I
outside
thought-
the door that we're on, I'll
For
use
a minute.
prestidigitation to put a mark on it that just says, "Do not, do not,
do not
enter."
disturbed. Just reunited. Um,
Yeah.
It's
We have no reason to do any watches, right? We're in safety.
there
Uh,
are
I
watches
mean-
being done.
Are you ever safe?
No.
There are
That's why I
watches
asked.
being done. You
My
know,
familiar
like
is
there are.
always at least watching. They don't sleep because they're familiar.
Here, let me say this. There are watches being done. You would know that both your camp has watches, and there also are a number of people who seem to be working through the night. So the camp this evening never goes completely silent or still. There are still archers on guard. It seems from the human side. Like I shouldn't even say the human side. Brenfield has the townsfolk. And there are a number of watches still and patrols from the goblin folk. You actually know, like, you guys travel a majority at night. So like, you guys would work still mostly through the evening. Turning in like late into the night. And that is what happens as you all turn in one after another. Rest comes to you all. And the next morning you awaken. The camp once more is in just full alert, full action throughout the morning. Carts are being loaded. There's just people shouting orders across town, and huddled groups of conversation as people ready for the morning travel. You all awaken one after another, and are free to do what you'd like for this early morning day.
Wakey.
You all wake up and Guy is making some like basic like vegetables and stuff that he found around the town, and
Bulk
kept
is
in his
just-
pack for breakfast.
Grovekeeper can start heating up some elk bacon from that elk we killed.
Crispy.
Yes.
I have a couple of questions. Would I know of an object that Aster Townsend regularly wears on him? Like an object specifically?
Yeah, I thought
Do you
of
have
that
anything, like-
myself. But
Oh,
does
like,
Guy still have the object we originally used to sniff him out with Patty? We do nothing else. I don't know
make
if it would still
a
smell
history check, Hogs.
Sure. I'm great at those. 13?
No, not really.
Okay.
You weren't friends with Aster Townsend at all. He,
I was definitely not friends with
yeah.
him. That's fair. Cool, thank you. Fuck that spelled on them, alright?
Well, hopefully there is nothing we need to do. Once we're done eating, maybe we pack up and head out. Skulk.
I think the
You-
faster we go, the faster we'll get back.
That's
Yeah.
right.
We have enough mounts, right? So we have 3 wolves then that we can ride on.
You only
just two.
you only see one wolf at the moment, and that is like where Skulk is resting on his wolf.
We need to go
Skulk
pick up
has
the
his
other
own.
two.
Right, we need to go pick up the other two.
As you start to head in the direction north of where the camp is centered, you can see walking down the center of like the established carts from the goblin tribe, just a pair of giant wolves, both dire, one white as snow, like leading the two, just like walking by themselves down the center of the road here.
There they are. Can I go to walk up to the white one?
Of course.
And
Guy is riding his horse. Did Moog take his?
Moog take his horse. Moog is still with you. He's just helping load some things. He
Horses
like
we have because one was mine.
3. We have 3
Well-
horses, but I think they're going with. We have a guy horse, a
I was like,
Moog
didn't
horse,
you
a
and
rope-
Moog share a horse?
Moog and I each had a horse.
yeah, no, you guys both have a horse.
Session 1, there was 3 horses rode into town.
I thought one of them was Trig.
I have a horse.
Yeah, one of them's Triggs. You have 3 horses.
Yeah.
Oh no, I thought one of them was. Sorry, Grovekeeper.
Trig.
Not
the
me
long
as
one.
a horse, no.
Oh,
but I
no,
have
no.
a horse, yes.
Oh, I see what you mean.
I can't be at them for that long, guys.
Well, you do still have the 3 horses. Moog has not left yet, so really what you do with the horse is up to you.
Well, I thought we were gonna give them for the town to use because
that was the previous thing you guys had discussed. You do have these 2 dire wolves, one of which is just winter white. Skulk, you're familiar with this wolf. This is the companion to Cagnog, who is the leader of the White Wolf tribe, or the Wolfback clan. He is known as Cagnog, the White Wolf. For his signature friend, who goes by Velkar. And when you say goes by, that is a firm statement. And the other one is Donhara, which is a lieutenant, a pet of a lieutenant within his tribe. They just approach the front wolf. Whirl, what do you say?
I'm gonna hold my hand out and let him sniff as I approach, and just say, "Hey, buddy, we be partners for a couple days. What do you say?"
He goes, "I need not your scent. I smelt you down the way."
Oh,
you can just see as he opens his maw, just like waves of white, like kind of frost exit his mouth. I am Velkar, not Buddy.
Velkar, pleasure. Give a bow. Cruz, my apologies. I did not.
You are of the plane of ice. You should know what I am.
Yes and no.
I am a winter wolf, not some simple dire wolf of this plane.
My apologies for insulting your intelligence. It was not my intention.
He walks past you, Cruz, kind of coldly, literally coldly, as this is a very cold wolf.
Ooh, I like it.
And as he like pushes past you, he kind of like sticks his head into where your camp is, and goes, "I am to assist you upon your journey. You will know me as Velkar and nothing else."
Thank you, Velkar.
Vilkar, we are honored to have you assisting us on our journey.
I have come equipped with a saddle for ease of ride. And he just bows down to reveal a leather saddle on his back.
Solo saddle or dual?
It does have enough spot for 2 people to sit upon it. That or to be filled with like some sort of saddle bags loaded onto the back, but there doesn't seem to be any sort of like bags loaded at the moment. So it depends on what you are carrying, but yeah, direwolves can carry quite a bit.
If you wanted anybody on the smaller side, not to mention anybody in particular, they could ride on all bite no bark with me if they want.
Everybody looks but doesn't look at hogs.
I looked at Hog.
Grovekeeper just looks right at hogs.
He just hides behind Grovekeeper a little bit more. Sure, maybe, yeah.
Well, yeah. If you guys are setting out first thing, do you say anything to your troops before you set out? Your people. Everybody does
Anyone?
tend to look to you, both in the town of Brenfield and a couple of faces both within the Goblin tribe. Specifically those part of Uktagar's hand who have seen you take this, like, initiative once before. Seeing you, like, readying to head out before them does draw quite a bit of attention from a number of people here. You know, being...
Let me see if Guy
Tell everyone-
notices.
Oh,
Tell everyone. Yeah,
Guy
Hogs will
notices?
just straight up tell one of the two.
Yep, I just want to make sure, because sometimes Guy do be stupid.
You got a passive
Um,
perception.
I do,
Tell
you're right.
everyone that you know, to like be on their best behavior and whatnot, and make sure that they're doing, you know. They don't-
right. Yeah.
Moog goes to
As
step
we're-
up.
As we're about to
You
leave,
pull him back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Guy atop his horse is gonna kind of just like right in front of Moog as they pull him back.
Guy,
And
you're not
he'll-
keeping the
Kind of rude.
Guy will address the group and looking towards some of the group leaders, Dalen, Mayor Roel, Uktagar, list.
Uktagar's the god they worship, but
Sorry, not Clavrel.
yeah, Clavrel,
Clavrel, Moral, the monster, if
Mhm.
he's around.
Ugug, don't forget about him. Ugog. Ugog.
I don't think I was here for the session where you.
He's a bugbear. He's cool, dude.
I'll
Okay.
I
But
will-
Oracle?
sorry.
no. Go ahead.
I was just gonna say when you are done approaching that, I'll approach Ugug. But
Oh.
finish what you're doing.
I do not want you to be concerned, friends, but I want to be transparent. We are off to go face Aster Townsend, the thing that you told us to do when we first got here. We fear that if Aster were to get to the Order of Avarek, or the other way around, they get to him. Either way, it will end up with a even more difficult fight
Aster
on our hands
Townsend.
in the future.
Wait, what about Aster Townsend? Aster's like that wolf one that been murdering people like around town. Wait, you mean Aster? Like Peter's
As
boy?
everybody,
They're just like
as
going.
everybody whispers, I hold my hand up. Yeah.
Uh,
Yes, I know. There have been many rumors around about who is responsible for the damages that we came to investigate. I'm here to tell you that we will take care of it once and for all, and with haste we will rejoin with you. Our group is skilled and will move fast, but don't worry. We'll leave you in the capable hands of Moog, Stick-Six, Derhenia, Mayor Riverhill, all of the leaders, even of the orc tribes. I will say their names because Guy knows them. I was not here. I'm not gonna pretend
yeah.
that I know them.
As
Guy
you hear
says
somebody
the names
go,
of the orc.
who? What's a Moog? And Moog goes, I am Moog. Is that guy that was
Moog?
arrested a few weeks ago?
Yes, he's the one that you all assumed attacked
Racist.
because you are.
More whispering, like, goes amongst the town.
Anyway, I appreciate everyone's cooperation. Let Moog lead you through the forest. He is an expert scout and will be able to find the fastest way to Valamir while also keeping you safe and fed. Everyone here is responsible for everyone's safety. Stay sharp. Be alert. Look out for one another. We are all one team here.
Make a persuasion check at advantage.
Yes, Dad. We'll be sure to throw no parties while you're at
No party. Okay.
And if somebody comes to the door, don't answer it.
But what if it's the pizza guy?
Ooh, I rolled a
Don't order
12
pizza.
for
I mean,
15.
did you order pizza?
15?
Yeah, 15. 1-5.
Okay.
Also, hey, now they have the leave at the door option.
Uh,
Come on, this is post-COVID.
I don't remember.
You can see a number of faces which, like, look back and forth amongst each other. Little worried, to say the least. Go ahead and make an insight check for me. But as you...
What insight?
Yeah, go ahead and make one as well. Any of you
Nice.
can.
23
Okey-doke.
insight.
Hawkeye's guidance on Grovekeeper.
You guys, as you finish...
It's a good in.
Okay. Let me finish what I'm saying. Feel free to put them in chat. As you finish up what you're saying, you can see a number of shared glances between people. They look back, and they all look to each other and they go, for Brentfield, for Brentfield, before one person like Dalen puts a hand upon like the wrist of somebody who puts their arm up. No, for the tribe, and a number of echoing cheers kind of ring out back through the people of Brentfield until like a couple of goblins pick it up, and like it begins to echo a little bit around the camp that has formed around the fort here in the town. Your insight, many of you can see. I mean, the first one was like a 23, so you guys can tell they're receptive. But hesitant. You have delayed maybe a fight as they set out.
Yay.
As I turn back to our group, I say, now we just have to be fast enough to make sure that worked.
Would you mind if I go say goodbye to someone real quick? Like a mentor, perhaps.
I mean, yeah,
Be
sure.
quick. It sounds good.
You head over to
Ugog.
Yep. You approach his big, large, hulking bugbear form. He is the opposite of you, where you are really thin. He is just the thickest of thick bugbears, and he is just like wide neck, wide shoulder, wide arms, wide fingers. He is you can see he's just like ripping into the back of like a hog that has been like skewered and roasted. He is just like ripping into it with his bare hands. Oh yeah, a pig. Where did he get this pig? Yeah, he approaches. He's got his like mouth full. Oh, did you need something?
I just wanted to say thank you.
Oh, what did I do? Did Ugog do something? I didn't mean to do anything nice. Ugog does not want to come off vulnerable.
It's okay. Around me, it's fine.
He looks around.
I'm still a little confused.
You showed me confidence and the ability to start my journey by looking into people's eyes and seeing them as they are, not who they can be.
Well, I still a little confused, but Ugog did not mean to do anything but teach you. I see a lot of potential in you, and well, the strength that is in you will only make all of us grow stronger. I worry about you. Ugog is still a little skeptical.
Rightfully so, but that is why I must leave. And don't worry about me. This is not the first time I've had to do anything like
Puts
that.
a hand on your shoulder.
I'm worried. One day, you will be leading this tribe. They'll see that brain in your head as the true strength that we need. That's why Ugog's sending you away. We can't have you tearing this tribe apart.
I'm gonna do an insight check.
Straight up power move.
Yeah, roll an insight check.
All right. Now I'm gonna do it in game. Gotta move that. Do this. Oh, a net
Are we
20 for
like-
25.
Are we like all super insightful?
He
We're the most insightful party.
he is genuinely serious. Like he does see your again. Ugog is actually smart. He talks in first person from time to time. It's kind of all a game. He does it to seem tougher, because he sees his like.
You mean third?
Yeah. What did I say? First person. Yeah. Third. Yeah. He talks in third person. Like kind of as a falsehood. You know this. He does it to seem tougher than he is, less brainy. But he does know. You've seen this intelligence in him. Like he does genuinely use the word skeptical for a reason. Like you'd not expect this man to have such a large vocabulary, but he does. He knows he's gotten to his position because of his wits as well as his brawn. And he does genuinely see your wits as a threat. But he's also completely full of shit. And he's not sending you away for any sort of like threat you are to the tribe. He's just trying to seem like he's trying to seem tough. You can see he's upset to see you go, he's worried to make sure that like these guys just told, like, the word around the camp is these guys are going to go face a legendary blood cursed powerful creature, and they believe them, but like if that is true, he's sending you to go fight a powerful creature. And so like he's kind of he's like borderline, he hopes they're fucking lying. He hopes these people are lying. You can read him like front and back. He is a complicated man of emotions right now, that definitely is trying to be tough to see you go.
I'll put a hand on his shoulder, kind of give him a pat, looking into his eyes, and just go, I'll be back, and in due time, but I'm not ready to be a leader. And I'll just turn around and leave.
Over my dead body, Ugog not going anywhere.
I mean, literally.
Be safe.
Yeah. Always keeping eyes out and on.
He follows you a few steps.
If Skulk here does not come back, Ugog comes for you.
And he points toward the party, and then like turns away and lumbers out, like squaring his shoulders wider than they even are.
Can I roll a sleight of hand to try to steal some pig?
Yeah, 100%.
Okay.
Roll sleight of hand.
Right. If you guys are still thinking of names, and we want
You like rip off like a huge chunk.
Okay, sorry.
for the group, and we want to have like a descriptive name, you want the moon involved. We could be like the Moonlit Guardians.
So I genuinely, good suggestion, and I want to get back to it. I genuinely see it like for the last 8 to 10 hours, anybody who has gone near your camp has just heard an in-depth discussion of what the fuck you guys are calling each other. Like nothing else has been talked about.
That's all he's been thinking about. He's been if no one's talking about it, you can just see he's just kind of sitting there. If he's not just like spitting ideas off of peepers, his raven that he just does talk to and does respond back to him.
You just
Some of the
see
confusion when Guy was talking was people were like, weren't they just like talking about names all night?
it's gotten to the point where like people from around the camp on both sides just will come up and it's like, what about like the tall guys? And then they look to
I'm
Hogs.
so short.
I didn't see.
What if you were
I'm
on
sorry,
my
I didn't see you
what
there.
if you were on my shoulders?
You'd be really tall.
I'd still be short. I'm not a part of you.
But you'd be up there, up here.
So-
Yeah, I'd have an advantage point, but like, what?
Isn't that good
Here-
for shooting?
Hear me
I
out.
don't really shoot.
You got a crossbow or something.
He's the guy with the gun. No, I just have my
It's
magic
6-6
drill
has
and
the
a dagger.
crossbow.
Height advantage.
I've got a sling.
Yeah, you like to shoot things.
Moving forward.
So it sounds like you guys were pretty
So that was
set
your preferred hunting method.
Yes.
on leaving the horses.
Yeah.
But hear me out.
Well,
First off, Guy is not going to leave his horse with strangers.
hear me
It's
out.
not
The
this
town
table.
needs all the horses they can have.
Well,
We're not leaving the horse. We're coming back. Like,
no, I know what.
But
yes,
it would also
we're-
help us get back.
That's what I'm saying. Like, if we're going to be fast, we have 2 dire wolves plus Skulk's dire wolf, Guy's horse, Trig's horse, and if you hop on one, we have 5 mounts. We can.
I don't think we
Go
need more than
fast.
3 dire wolves, personally.
The dire wolves are going to be encumbered and exhausted if we're riding them all day.
You can ride them. You can ride a horse. They're like the same size. They're both large beasts.
But if you double up on them, they're going to be exhausted.
Yeah. I would say we want probably like at least 1 horse minimum.
Do we?
4 horses, 4 mounts for 6 folk. You
Yeah.
can count it as 5 folk since.
Like
Hogs.
if we really want to, like on the way back, I can be turning into mounts myself, but I don't want to be doing that on the way to a fight. So it'd be better to have a horse for now, and then when we're trying to catch up with the town, I can be a dire wolf or war horse or whatever for up to 4 hours at a time before I need like a short rest.
Also,
Or we could do the thing like we did before, where I could do 2 hours and then like take a short rest as a rat in someone's pocket.
So the thing is, your horses are definitely needed to pull your cart. There are no horses to spare in that occasion. So,
but-
our cart.
But so they
is-
would need at least they would need 2. Because if we had 3, they don't need the odd one.
I think what he's saying is our horses are necessary
well,
for the movement
just
of-
just 2 of them to be fair. To be fair,
we
just 2
could
of them.
Take 1.
So you could take 1.
Right.
Which we should take 1.
Just 2 of them to move your cart.
If it
And
wants,
theoretically
if Guy needs
one
it
of
to be
them,
his,
but
that's fine.
They're moving with.
I mean, not so attached with my horse. It's more like they're along the journey with me for now. They're their own horse, though.
Yeah, I just care for them.
And also, you can very much double up on the wolves. Wolves are they are as strong as the dire wolves are as strong as horses, if not stronger, technically.
Okay.
They're a good mount for sure.
Well, and I can weigh nothing for
a bit,
4 hours a day. So
That's true.
You can.
Okay, so we can do the 3 wolves
He's
and 1
got
horse.
this. He's
Don't worry
got
about
this cool necklace.
right, nope, don't got nothing. You'll see, it's fine. Don't worry about it.
I don't.
Are we calling it
Yeah.
the torch now? Oh, I mean,
Yeah.
nothing.
He's definitely being weird about it, but it's no big deal, really.
I mean, like, yeah, you're gonna.
So
like,
yeah, people are.
Well, I mean, it depends on who you ask. I mean, like, there is that whole thing of like, what's the face is kind of wanting me because I'm.
So you're not gonna.
People are
Oh, no,
gathering up now on the main road as the town is gathering up to go here early in the day. As sun has risen, and the day has started. So if you guys are heading out,
Yes.
You got it.
Yeah, we out.
So one horse, taking who?
yes. So it will take
Guy.
Guy's horse. So Guy will be on that horse. Then it sounds like Skulk will be on his direwolf.
I'll be in the front, kind of ahead of you guys.
Sure, I'll watch the rear.
Velkar approaches.
First.
I am a mighty steed that could hold multiple of you puny folk.
Yeah, I will ride on the white wolf, the winter wolf.
The winter wolf.
A fitting steed for a man of ice.
The only steed I'd have.
That was and so that leaves Rhinoscore, myself, and Hogs.
I'll ride
So,
with
I think
I'll
it would
ride
be
with you,
best for
Guy.
me to go on the winter wolf because theirs seems strongest.
Well, I was gonna say Hogs can ride on my horse, and that
Yeah.
won't be too much of a load. And if
Yeah.
the dire wolves are
Don't
stronger,
don't
then
get it
Well, there's
wrong.
also that other dire wolf.
Don't get
Yeah.
it wrong. Hogs does have a
There's
lot of
3
shit.
total.
He probably
think
weighs about the same as everyone
Then
else.
Rhinoscore can be on the other dire wolf by themselves for the time being.
Sure. I only
Unless
weigh
they-
128 pounds.
I was like, I forget if you prefer to run as, your cat-like stuff, but
that
I
only,
mean,
that's
Yeah, I was gonna
Am I-
say. I think
I don't know if I'm faster than Dire.
dire wolves are 50 feet.
Then no, I'm not faster than it.
As someone who's
you'd
them
also
frequently,
be like exhausted all the time, probably.
yeah, because we're riding.
I'd just be making saves.
Yeah, I would say Rhinoscore is probably the lightest out of all of us because he doesn't have as much gear as the rest of us. Like Hogs weighs not much, but he has like the heaviest gear in the party.
I mean,
you know what I mean?
In
same
total,
with-
Rhinasker
same with-
weighs 165 pounds.
Don't forget that all my cooking stuff is clay because I don't use metals,
Yeah.
Okay.
so it's heavy.
So please divvy up what you are doing.
Divvy up.
Yeah, divvy up your persons per mount. So, Guy on a horse alone, then
With Hogs.
with Hogs. Okay.
I was saying I should go with Skulk.
Are
Probably.
you sure?
If
Okay.
Skulk wanted me to, yeah.
Yeah, sure.
I'm okay
We'll
with
put
it.
it in Discord.
Okay, so Guy by themselves.
I think the horse should just have a single rider.
That's fine.
Okay.
Guy by themselves, and then we've got Skulk and Hogs on.
I'll have you know the riding horse is faster than the wolves.
Yeah, they should
I'm
be
gonna
60.
stay in the back for that reason.
But it's less strong though, right?
Yeah.
No,
I mean-
technically they're both +3 strength. Actually,
They're the same strength and all that. That's why direwolves, they're the same basically. It's just the direwolves are better at fighting.
yeah, they have much more hit points, which I would say makes them meatier.
Mm-hmm.
They're 10 feet a round slower. It's
Yeah.
not the end of the world.
Yeah.
But yeah, so then after
We have
the
2 more mounts.
direwolf people, then we had Rhinoscore by themselves on the other direwolf from the tribe. I forget its name. The regular
Mhm.
direwolf,
Donhara.
Donhara. And on the winter wolf, we have myself and Whirl.
Perfect. Yeah, seems like you're all squared away. Moog, except for him, he will double up with Rhinoscore.
I
Moog
thought
is-
Moog was
no,
going
Moog
with
is-
the,
Oh, Moog is going with them, of
tri-
course.
the
Duh. I'm
townsfolk
sorry.
to
I'm
help
sorry.
make
You
sure
are
they
right.
don't murder each other. Yeah.
You are right,
Just
of
us
course.
6.
Yeah, it's just you 6. Awesome, wonderful, perfect. I love to hear it. Let me put.
Less NPCs. Now you're just a talking wolf.
Yeah, that's your only one.
To be fair, I was a talking wolf before.
Yeah, fair point. Well, to most of us. To
Same
some,
Out
thing.
they
with
know
the
the other
one,
secret.
out with one, in with the other. What are you talking about, Moogs? Yeah, Moogs just a Moog.
Yeah, Moog's definitely a
Moog's
wolf.
just a Moog.
Definitely a
Moog's just a
wolfkin and
Moog.
nothing else.
Moog, famously
Moog's just a
Moog.
Moog. There's nothing weird about Hogs.
Stop
Just
asking
about
questions.
Renfield.
Renfield.
and the blue guy's name is Whirl.
Grove Keeper, you're on what
Winter
animal again?
Wolf. What?
You're on what animal again?
I'm on the Winter Wolf.
Okay, so it's you
What's
and
the,
Whirl.
what's the name of
Velcar.
him? Velcar, thank you.
That one I made sure to write down.
Do not disrespect Velcar.
No, Grove
That's
Keeper
what I
needs to
got.
respect him, especially one that can speak common. It's more intelligent than any other animal he's
Yeah.
come across.
I think
Skulk,
this
what was your dire wolf's name again?
It's
something funny.
all bite, no bark.
That's
Yep,
right.
all bite, no
And it's
bark.
definitely gonna be really hard for Grovekeeper not to scratch him right behind the ears.
Okay.
Alternative name suggestion? Abnum.
BB.
A, B, and B. Abnum.
A, B, and B. I like A, B, and B.
Abinaba.
I call him
For short.
Call him Airbnb.
You call him BB.
I call him Airbnb. Yeah.
my little,
For
Give my
short,
little
you can
BB.
call him Airbnb for short. That's shorter.
BB.
A BB.
You're my little baby.
What has this campaign come to?
When hogs.
I actually
hogs
don't know.
Somebody make a survival check for me.
Okie dokie.
Whoever-
For leading? 'Cause I
Whoever
think
is
Skulk
leading
said
the
he was
pack.
leading.
Skulk?
One of
Yeah.
the many people
Then I believe you have a
survival.
survival to assist him, though. If I'm not
Guy
mistaken.
will do
Yeah,
Hey,
perception.
Hogs, you're there.
What's up? You want me to do it? I'll do
No,
it.
No,
Skulk
Skulk's
was
making it.
leading. You're on the
Oh.
dire wolf.
Yeah, I'm with him. I'll help you. Also, right before we leave, I'll be like, "Hey, Skulk, come here, kneel down to me real quick."
Oh god. Guy's gonna say, don't worry, it won't take long.
I go from 7-8 to 2-2.
As you're like fully laying down. And,
He's like prone.
Basically prone.
You use half your movement to get up.
This is uncomfortable, but what?
he'll just walk up and he'll touch the sides of your temples.
Oh, what are
Like up here on your forehead. Don't worry, I'm blessing you with the gift of the moon. And he'll look up and his eyes will just like flare and they'll like glow a little extra bright and then all of a sudden your eyes will become a little bit more dilated and I will give you advantage on the next initiative roll that you have to make.
For how long?
With vigilant blessing.
Is it just-
until he rolls it. It's just
Nice!
Until he rolls it.
The
Nice.
next initiative. just
Yeah,
next one.
it's
Is that
very
the
useful.
first time
I
you've
should
done
really,
that?
I
That
should
was
really
wrong.
do it.
No,
I've
he
done
gave it to
before.
Guy.
He's
He
given
gave
it
it to
to
Guy
me
and it
before.
sucked.
Okay.
I've done it
Easy
like
to
4
forget.
times maybe.
That's good.
Yeah.
That's good. That's good
Because
use.
I've had the hey come here joke where I also was like, dude, you're so.
I thought you were
Like,
gonna give him the
touching
dark
my
vision,
ankle.
and then I was
No,
like, it's the morning.
I could do it. I could do it literally limitless times though, and I've done it like 4 times total.
That's Skulk.
I'm not gonna
Prone
lie.
was awesome.
Kind of wheezy, but I feel better. Wait, what?
But like when you're ready, right? Like what if like a
Yeah, like I can see through you now instead of just
what the
seeing
fuck?
you.
Wait, that's not what that was supposed to do? And I like look at my own hands to see if I'm invisible. Shit! Oh wait. No, you could. I'm normal.
Well,
I
it's
can
my
see you,
perspective,
Hogs.
not yours.
Unfortunately.
You're weird. What the fuck?
And if we couldn't see it, we could definitely smell you.
I bathed last week.
So just make sure that when you get on,
Should probably do it like
that
more than
you don't go near his mouth.
Oh yeah, sure.
Don't touch his tail or ankles.
okay.
Don't rub him anyway. Just
Okay, yeah.
listen. I'll just pick you up and set you on him.
I'm not terrible with. Okay, I don't really like that you did. Okay, cool.
Too
Yeah.
It's
Okay.
bad
Just
when you
like-
get bit.
So everybody can make a riding check for me. Now, what a riding check is an athletics, or sorry, it's not an athletics. It's either strength or
Animal
dex
handling.
check. No. It's going to be a strength or dex check
those
with
are both the same.
riding proficiency if you have it. If you would like to make an animal handling check, you
Ooh,
can
I would like that.
roll to see if you are successful on an animal handling check. You can have advantage on the riding check.
Ooh.
Answer.
Am I still making a survival check?
Yes.
Is that after the riding check?
No. You can make a riding check at advantage. Just since Abibi is your
Abibi.
Do I not need to make one then,
why?
Chris?
Why? Because you're
Do
not
I not
riding?
need to make one, or do I need to make one?
Why?
Well, I'm on his back, the back of his.
If you're riding bitch, you can. No, you're fine.
So
that would really funny.
So this would be like athletics strength, or
sorry. I will say, technically, sorry, an athletics or no, it's not an athletic strength. It's either strength or dex, just using the modifier and riding proficiency. If you haven't,
proficiency.
You can be proficient in land vehicles is technically what it is.
That's the really funny part because I'm the only one here who is.
Based on your background, you can have land vehicle proficiency. I will say.
Me?
Yes, Skulk.
Oh.
Skulk would have entirely learned how to ride your wolf by now, as it is your job. So.
Nat 20 on perception, by the way.
Nat 20 on perception. Very, very nice. I like to see it.
That 18 is a 20 for riding and a 21 for survival.
I have a 14 for animal handling.
14 for animal handling. Rhinasker, that was on the wolf. Yeah, no, that succeeds.
World,
you can have
it's
advantage.
up to you if you want to technically say you're riding bitch, so you don't have to roll.
I would probably...
Because I rolled already, and you and I are on the same dire wolf.
No, I rolled too, but I would probably let you
I did have a caveat, actually, Cruz. Okay. It's not an animal hand. No, we've already committed to this. Cruz is leading it. Cruz is definitely riding. It's not actually an animal handling check for, or it doesn't have to be. You can make a persuasion check for Velkar because you can speak the same language as him.
Yeah.
However, you got an 18. Got it. Okay.
I got a nat 1 for the check. So.
Well, just for your animal handling. Yeah. Well,
that's what it was originally. Yeah.
Well,
that's the modifier.
Yeah. The modifier wouldn't change it. But well, my question is, what do you say to Velkar if you were to persuade him? Because depending on what you say, I give advantage. But it's got to be the right thing.
Well, I mean, I would praise him repeatedly, like the whole trip. Like, thank you so much, you kind and glorious beast. It has never been my pleasure to ride on one such as yourself. And
I am not kind. I am a devourer. I wreak havoc. I am the predator. In the snow, I lay beyond the veils of ice, and I hunt, waiting for the prey.
And what a privilege it is to be able to ride on one so talented as yourself.
So strong.
Yeah.
So
what,
strong.
Yeah. What was that writing check?
Proud.
5.
So I'm trying to.
Yeah. You can roll it with advantage.
The writing check or the persuasion?
Roll the persuasion one more time for me. Yeah. Roll with advantage.
Okay.
I was trying to chime in after I heard that because I'd be like, you might want to lean into how strong and regal they are.
Right. Okay. Well, that's a dirty 20 for persuasion.
Yeah. Go ahead and try that. Try that writing check one more time.
One more roll for advantage on the nat 1.
17. No, actually, sorry. No, straight 10. Sorry, I was adding my charisma modifier.
Oh, to your right. Okay.
Yeah, straight 10.
He's not that strong.
It's not that he does not charge fast. It is that this wolf's form is not like riding a horse, which you weren't very good at to begin with.
No.
But this does kind of like rock you back and forth, and you have to hold on to the saddle.
Grab you every time you almost fall off.
Yeah. I'll just look back to Grovekeeper and be like, I think next time you better ride.
He just goes, we may hail from the same plane, but we are not cut from the same stock. I am mighty while you struggle to hold my strength within.
And he just continues to charge, just
That is
yelling
something
into the
we
void.
agree on.
You're just like holding on hard as he charges forth. But
Did we all hear this in the group, like all four mounts?
Oh yeah.
It's in common.
He is loud. He is a boisterous wolf. And as he's like charging forward, he's enjoying himself. He's just shouting into the wind as he runs. It's like seeing a dog in like in the window. He's like in his habitat right now, charging forward. He's just honestly upset he's being held back a little bit as he's shaken. But Skulk, you're able to find the scent, or more specifically, a Bite can find the scent. And All Bite.
All Bite.
Oh god.
Abab.
He's got a bunch of names. But he charges forward, clearly marked on the scent, and you guys travel for a couple of hours.
Most people call him
Yep.
True.
I slide some hog to hogs. Some roasted pig.
As you guys are charging, you are running as fast as you can across open fields and rolling hills of the outskirts of Esteraria, just along the river, which spans north far into the mountains, leading to the lake where you actually hail from, Grovekeeper, and kind of around the area where you do as well, Rhinasker. As you charge, as you charge along the river, just kind of like keeping it in sight as you veer across open fields with ample space to look around. Cruz, as it gets high in the day, you do spot something off in the distance. It is a person.
Guy.
And
I spot it.
oh, did I say Cruz?
No,
No,
yeah.
Guy. I'm sorry.
Friendly with his
Yeah.
eyes.
I was like-
I'm sorry. I was looking at the
if
wrong
Bruce
chart.
saw it, I
Eagle
wonder what I
eyes.
saw.
Right.
His ruse is like whirling around everywhere.
As you guys crest the top of a set of hills, you do spot him far off the other end, kind of skirting the edge of a forest, just about to hit this large open plain where you guys are going to meet, most likely. As you see this large figure far off in the distance, it's hard to make out exactly what they are. You can tell they stand hulking as they walk alongside a horse pulling a cart.
Do I see any kind of landmark that we could use as cover to quickly cut behind before we are potentially spotted by them?
You just crested a hill. It seems unlikely. The best spot to get cover would probably be just going back the way you came, down the hill again.
As Guy I'm gonna pull my reins and kind of start to turn him around, and I just say, "Oi, turn around behind the hill!" Quickly, and
All right, so we're gonna find
like loud
spot
enough
to
for people
hide.
to hear, but I'm not like yelling.
As
Yeah,
you're
just pulling over the hill, and I'll point out
As you point him out and turn back, you turn back and see that the horse has this large barding atop its head. Or you get a better sight. It's not barding; they're a set of horns. It's not a horse. It's just a very, very large goat. But it pulls a cart. Not very large goat, but a large goat.
Oh, not giant. Okay.
Not giant, but quite
just
big.
a big goat.
I'm from mountains, so that would be a normal sight.
Precisely. Yeah. And they.
But we're trying to hide.
Yeah, you guys pull back behind the hill.
Yeah.
You guys can make a stealth check for me. Make a group stealth, everybody.
So stealthy.
Which one of these?
I came back just in time to hear roll stealth, right?
I
Yes,
am
yep.
so stealthy.
I am. 23. I'll put it.
23. What else?
Dirty 20.
16.
Dirty
Whoops.
20.
Oh,
16.
Yep, let me type that again. There we go.
Oh, what the heck? That was a bad message. It's 17.
So far, that die has rolled a natural 20 and a 19. I like it so
Skull.
far.
I didn't.
Ouch.
Don't ignore the 12. I'll delete that.
Oh.
But I see it. It's there. Oh, it's gone now.
So go around. What did everybody get?
I got
Grovekeeper?
a dirty 20.
Guy, you said you got 23. Hogs,
19.
19. Rhinasker,
I got a 21.
21. Oh, you guys are good. Skulk,
17.
17. Oh god, yeah, you guys are gone.
Two
Whirl,
16.
16. Was 16 being
Make
the
fun of him.
lowest? You guys
Make
are
fun of him. He has the lowest number.
gone. You are gone.
Well, that's because he's just so shooken up from this ride.
You guys
already.
pull back and do
Right.
rate. What do you guys do? What's the
I'm just
Looking
pointing
at
him out.
Guy. I'm looking
And
at
then
Guy, yeah.
If I remember correctly, Skulk, you wanted to spring the trap, so to say.
What does the guy look like again? Sorry.
All we know is there's a
Big.
cart.
He was
No.
far away. Yeah, it was hard to see.
Well, a guy will.
I can
you
He's
have-
big.
send my familiar up ahead.
While we're stopped, I'm just gonna get off and start ritually casting detect magic.
Okay.
Okay.
I
can
can
send-
have peepers just kind of from the tree line, kind of looking, see who's riding the cart or anything. See if
it
I'll look through
is-
their eyes.
Nobody's
walking.
riding the cart. They're walking alongside the goat, and it seems to be a Goliath. Gray-skinned, these like swirling tribal tattoos along its like bald head, big, muscular, broad-shouldered, open shirt with a set of furs which run down one shoulder. He just casually walking alongside the goat, pulling it by a set of reins as the goat pulls a cart, which is just adorned in a couple of cloths along the roof, as well as a tarp made of leather, strapped along the top of it, and a number of wooden like slats closed along one side.
I mean, it just kind of looks like maybe a traveling merchant, or I don't know. It's a Goliath, I can tell you all that much.
But that's the thing, is that it never is what it seems to be. There's always a deeper thing behind the surface.
Hi, Bailey.
Well,
I'm
it's
just saying,
Skulk.
all I can tell is it's a Goliath. He seems to have pelts.
He is a
Skulk, if you
giant.
wish to approach, we can make for the tree line and get a bit closer so that we are close enough to move in.
Sure, yeah. That sounds like a good plan.
Then let's do it.
So we're going
Lead the way,
towards
sir.
the tree.
Yeah, let's make like a 90-degree angle towards the tree line. Try and stay hidden if we can.
Okay.
You wanna? Well, maybe he might just pass instead of trying to move. It's harder to be stealthy if we're moving.
Is he coming? Is he coming towards us? Or
He is coming
moving away
toward.
from
He is coming towards
Oh,
you guys.
Yeah, he's gonna like pass us on the road.
Bet. Never mind.
I mean, there's
My
no
bad.
road, but
Or well, he
this is
could.
the safest part of travel, as it's a clear, like, open plain where it is the best place to travel.
Yeah. We can
So
sneak
like
wherever.
yeah, if we want to just, I'm just saying if we want to just stay here, let him pass,
Okay. Yeah, let's do that.
observe.
Yeah. Okay. You guys bunker down, and you watch this guy like slowly make his.
More than 10 minutes to get here.
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah, cool.
Yeah, and you cast detect magic. Yeah, as his cart starts to like lumber closer by, you can just see inside is just a glow with magic.
What kind of
All types.
all types?
Yes.
Traveling merchant.
Can I see it from before he like gets too close to us because of my excellent vision?
Sure. Yes. Yeah. You have great vision.
Yeah, you do.
Before he gets too close to us, I'll just go, whatever he is, he's definitely not just a hide salesman.
You can see
a lot of magic coming from his cart.
And his back. He has a large claymore upon his back, which is like curved. It is glowing with evocation magic. He also has
traveling by himself, so
and his weapon seems to be pretty hefty.
pretty confident.
Who out of all of us is a people person?
I am. I can talk to him.
Yeah, he's good with words.
Cruz is already like
Always posing.
posing.
If you want to go approach him, I can sneak around back and just, you know.
I can go.
I'm not
with
gonna.
you.
I don't want to.
I'm not gonna
any
steal
reason
anything.
beyond God. Right? Yeah. No.
Well,
like,
I can go
chat
with
with
you.
To
I wouldn't
around-
want you going by yourself, at least.
to the man or to the back?
I'm saying to with Whirl. I'll go with Whirl.
Oh, it works for me.
Okay.
yep, up to the man.
So you guys like step out around the hill?
Yeah, we'll get
Yeah.
off of Velcar, and I'll be like, "We'll be.
Good call.
Thank you for the ride. We'll be back."
Do you not wish I approach this traveling wanderer?
You might
I too
scare him.
have a way with words that put other
Yeah.
to shame.
If anything bad happens,
Definitely put.
you come scare him. You show him your regalness.
Let us have some sort of word to communicate this action.
Snail.
If you say the word, the command snail, I will emerge from beyond this hill and instill terror within the heart.
Yeah, he's saying this way too loud.
We get it!
Guys.
Remember,
Are you trying to keep an eye on this guy?
we want you to be in
He's
the
like
shadows.
10 minutes closer now.
I will remain in the shadows until snail.
Could we say that I taught all bite no bark, some thieves can't, or basic symbols?
Yeah, 100%.
Okay, I'll send him around the hill and I'll like stealthily crest over.
Okay, you got it.
You've sent doggy commands.
He
and
knows
gestures.
doggy sign language.
Stay.
Sit.
Yeah.
I took a
Roll
dog.
over. Oh, good boy.
Play dead.
You guys, yeah, you
And
send
then
him
I think Whirl and I are just kind of walking out.
Yeah, make a
Yeah.
stealth check, two separate, one for bite, one for all bite, one for yourself.
All bark.
Skulk.
I
All bark.
don't have like a character sheet or anything for all bite.
If it's just a regular dire
will
wolf, I
make one
can
for you
tell
right now.
you they're good at stealth.
Yes, they are.
Okay.
They have.
They have
is
a
it?
+4 to stealth.
Yep, there it is, +4 to stealth. I'm like, where is it? As I turn into you a lot.
Okay. All right.
They have a +5 athletic. Is that their athletics or mine?
They have a +3 athletic.
dice roll.
Okay, yeah, that might be my athletics. Their stealth is +4.
Hold on.
Because this is a
I-
wild shape for
Okay.
me.
I lost my dice.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah, it's like half
Jesus.
your stats in half. It's
I
It's-
just don't lose any.
It's
of
all
my...
bark, right? All bark, no bite.
All bark.
All bark.
Ooh, not too
Or no, all
good.
bite, no bark.
Yeah, right. Isn't it?
All bite and no bark, I believe, is what the name
All
was.
bite, no bark.
That's what I thought.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's
And they
quiet.
also have, they have
And then-
keen hearing and smell, so they're real good with their
Ooh.
ears and nose.
Ooh.
And you gotta love that pack tactics
Yeah. He didn't do too good.
on the stealths.
Yeah, I mean, but neither did I, to be honest.
Uh-oh.
Well, you did better than he did. That's for sure.
Hey, distraction. I gave him the wrong symbol. I said go that way and be Oh man.
What's the command I want? This one. That wasn't the right command, was it?
I'm having troubles with my camera. Come on now.
It's okay.
It's alright.
It happens.
I'm back.
Okay, you guys should be seeing All Bite in the side now, or in here in a second.
Do.
I
Hey,
always
man.
see, I always like brown bear and tiger,
There you
and I'm
go.
like, yep, those
All
are
bite,
when
no
I
bark.
All
turned into
bite,
them.
no bark.
Let's
Um,
Nice.
Oh, but no
Nice.
bark.
But yeah, so there you go.
So a nat 1 and a 13.
Oof, duh.
Okay. You approach this man. You guys both walk out around the
Yeah,
Around
I'm
the
just
side
right
of the hill?
behind Oral, following
and this
them.
Goliath like walks toward you, sees you all very casually, lets out a wave, and he goes,
Yeah, give him a
"Hello,"
wave.
as he walks toward you.
Oi,
"Hello. How do you do?"
morning.
"Good morning.
How are you doing?
I am doing well. How are you?"
Well, great. What you doing out here all by yourself?
"Well,
Dangerous place.
it can be tough, but I come armed. I have lots of goods if you'd like to take a look."
Right? Yeah, definitely. What you got?
"Well, I have armors, I have weapons, I have, what is it you need? I have little pendants and, glass vials filled with lots of good and, not so good liquids. Depending on, what you want to do with them, they can be helpful, or hurtful.
Oh,
Do you wish to take a look?
sure.
I can-
Yeah.
Surely.
Aye, is it just you, or should I open it up for your friends skulking across the hill over there?
Maybe open it up for my friends.
Okay.
Hey guys, I'll give them a wave.
I told you to go that way.
It's just shouting across. Your wolf is like sneaking behind you, and you're like, you're like going over the hand signals with him.
It's okay. Listen, this one is sit. That one is right.
The best scout they had.
I love how it's just like pointing in different direct. Like sit is just pointing down.
Simple stuff, man. Simple
It's
stuff.
honestly, understandably confusing. I'm kind of with all bite here.
I'll just like kind of like
I'll bark.
just be like, okay, fine.
Well-
Start walking.
Do you have any other friends, or is it just him and you two? I'm looking for.
There's some others that might want to buy stuff.
I like the number of you that crested the hill earlier.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes, they're around.
Just Homer Simpson out of the bush.
he just whistles, and coming down to his arm, which you can see has this big leather sleeve to it, you can see a hawk just lands upon his arm. As your friend has, I too have a nice companion. You all travel with quite a bit large beasts, like your friend. And he points back to the wolf, like as they're just sit. You can just see him happily, like sitting, wagging his tail, like he did something good. But you can come out now. I know you're there. He shouts over the hill.
Right. I don't have like any money either.
I have like 49 gold.
Just on the hill, just be like, "Oh no! You found me! Here I come!"
I mean, I believe most of our money should be had by Guy and Hogs.
You guys like start to count your coin purses in front of him, and he goes,
Not by me. Rhinaskor has all the money.
and he goes,
I was like, no, I'm just like, I only helped you guys carry gold around. I didn't take any.
well, if you're just short of coin, I do sell arrows or bolts should you need it. You all look the adventurer type. I do run into the sort of people, you know. Should you need it, or if you do have like some lost goods that you've gathered, I'm happy to exchange for coin. I do carry a bit of coin. Just a bit.
Necklace of
Mr. Skulker, he like looks toward you. Skulk. Which
I don't know how, but I have 175 gold.
Dope. Well, if you want to buy something,
That's why I'm mentioning it, because I don't know if that's right.
Why do you know?
No, I don't know.
I mean, we're level 4. It's more just we.
Oh, that might have been the
anything
starting
that
goal from the
paid.
character importer. That's
Yeah, like
what it might have been.
Like every single mission we've done, we've not got paid for because they've not really ended. So we've just not made any money in like 3 levels.
That's fair.
Yeah,
That's true.
That's not true. We have
Reach
like
the
4 pounds of chunks of gold.
Yeah, I do have some gold.
I will
That's what I'm
say,
saying. Like I've helped you guys
correct
carry
your gold.
around,
You should
but
have gold
that's
from
it.
your background, just so you know, a skulk. Correct your gold. You should have gold from your background, if you have any. You should have gold from maybe your backpack, whatever pack you get from anything. I think comes with some gold. Some of them.
I think it's just your background.
I think it's just your background, but I will also give from your specific background an amount of gold based on said background you used to do, and that amount of gold is 12.
Nice.
Yeah, not much gold goes around where you used to live.
I have 49 gold pieces, so if we ever want to pool money to buy something.
That's more than I got. I'm pretty sure Rhinaskor's got all the money.
Well, I would ask him how much he would give for the some of the chunks of gold that I stole from the mine.
That I got in my
Is it
bag. I can pull that stuff out.
Is it
I don't know how
unsmelted,
big it
or
is.
I thought you guys smelted some gold ingots?
I thought you guys
gold
did too.
I think the gold was unsmelted. We only smelted, I think, the silver.
7.
I thought there was some gold that people smelted, but I guess we might be wrong.
I have no idea. It was mostly Styx and Guy who were doing the smelting.
Right, but I thought always actually smelted was the silver.
I remember I swear I
Oh
remember.
right, no, Guy stayed late after Van Noose went to bed. And smelted some.
Yeah, I remember
Right?
somebody stayed up late. Let me check.
Yeah.
He's conked. So,
Okay, I have 30 exact.
Hey Guy, do you remember the gold you smelted by chance? You're muted, by the way.
Gold.
I had at least 4 pounds. I think we each had 4 pounds.
That you smelted?
Or was it in
We were
chunks?
saying we thought you stayed up late with Van News one night.
I did.
No, Van Noose went to bed. He stayed up late after.
I stayed after, yeah, when I
So
left it
about
hot.
Because we didn't
four
want Van
pounds of
to know.
gold ingots.
Mm-hmm.
I currently have 160 gold pieces.
Yep. There.
Well, I'm
it is.
sorry,
Hey,
175 gold pieces.
Hey, if I would love if we could, but it's never gonna happen. I was like, some reason we place magical armor would let some of our wild shapes have armor, and then it's not just natural armor.
I also have I'm sorry. I have 177 gold pieces. I have a pristine. Oh no, I have
Yeah,
one
we got
quartz
stuff to
necklace
sell.
with a gold chain, a
I
gold
have the
locket.
I have the necklace of adaptation, but I mean, if that's something we're willing to part with, I don't need it because I'll just turn into something that can breathe water and whatnot.
Don't let me lean back. I've been waiting for my couch too long, and they just delivered it like a couple days ago, so it's too inviting.
You got it.
Gotcha. Yeah.
Well,
appreciate
Posture
it.
check.
that is a good
Yeah.
question. That this is your opportunity to find a vendor. Selling magical, so just so you know, selling magical items to vendors, it is hard to find like a fair price for a magical item just in a whim when you're trying to give it to a, yeah. Selling a magical item is actually a downtime activity I will give you to get, like, that is how you get like a full price for a magical item. But he will still, this is definitely a good person to sell a magical item to get gold if you're looking for it. But also he will take trinkets as well. He goes, I'm happy to take some valuables off your hands if you've got like gold or like nice jewelry if it's something that you have stolen. I'm often within places that well, I can get rid of those sort of things, you know, like you I'm sure you get it.
What kind of stuff do you have for sale?
Well, oh, well, 1 second. You watch as he goes in and like goes up to one end of his cart, opens up the end, and like latches the 2 doors where he reaches in and like pulls something from within. And as he does, like a rack comes out slightly on one end, and a door opens on the side, and just like a metal, like this like thin metal slat just pops out like an awning, as like a door opens, and you watch as he like hunches over nice and small and goes within. He sits on a tiny stool, and you can see his knees like through the window as he's like a very large Goliath, and he rests his arms upon his knees and tells me, well, what exactly are you looking for? And he like gestures around, and he's got like armors at the back behind him tucked away in the corner, which he kind of like pushes as his knees get in the space. You can hear like a number of plates and like chainmail just rattle about. You can see like a pole arm leaned up against the back. You can see a couple of weapons on a rack that shift slightly as he fits himself in. You can see a whole top shelf that is filled with various trinkets, like you can see goblets and ewers and like various like golden and silver plated like fineries just stacked all up in the corner, the top of this little hut. It is packed from edge to edge. You can see he's got on one end a shelf that kind of rounds out with the door that's just got like a line of potions on it. You can see he's got like below it like an alchemy set, as well as like a number of tools lining a table that swung out with the door. And on the rack you can see like a number of fineries, like clothes just hanging there, with a number of cloaks as well. He goes, I have collected just about anything I can get my hands on. Between here, Raikon's Point, I've traveled to the clans of silver and gold down south. I've been to the adventurers' capital. You name it, I've been there. I've gathered goods, and I'm here to sell it to you.
Does he have any magical ranged weapons or ammunition?
He looks you up and down. You are some sort of shooter. I do not know how they work, but I have been to a number of tinkerers down in both the Freeports and Raikon's Point. They have given me something. He will pull out a
+1 Tinkerer's kit.
Is that what you want?
Well, I have a -1 intelligence, so that would make it a straight roll.
Do you
I was
ask him
just
that?
kidding. No, I was thinking more along the lines of like bow.
Magic arrow.
Like it sounded like ammunition or magic range.
Oh
thing,
no,
yeah.
well he pulls out a very large like single shot rifle.
Hey.
He
Okay.
goes,
I want to check that out.
the barrel is like lined with these arcane runes, which run down the top of it, as well as this single hammer, which has a pair of matching runes on either side of it. This is an arcane gun, and its barrel is wide. Make a Tinkerer's Tool check.
Yeah. Oh, I don't think it's here anymore. What? God, I rolled a 17 for 16.
This is some sort of wide shot gun. It is a some sort of magical scatter shot gun. You don't know how it works, but you are eager to get your hands on it and find out. But yeah.
Can I do what kind of roll? Maybe a deception check to like not seem like super excited about it.
You can make a deception or a performance
Okay.
check.
Let me look and see.
I don't know if you guys caught it, but I have 30 gold after calculation.
Gotcha.
I finally
Ooh.
did all my calculations, so I have 209 gold from all the gold that
Keeps
Yeah.
getting more.
I just kind of kept putting stuff down in the notes. Okay. All right.
A
I
lot of that is quote unquote party gold too. It's like stuff
Oh.
we found in.
Hey,
that's all the party gold. That's all that stuff
when
that
we
found.
started, I had 5 gold, so I have way
Yeah.
more gold than I've ever had. But it's
So-
just literally nothing.
So 200 or
Yeah.
209 gold, a quartz necklace with a gold chain, 1 gold locket, 2 silken handkerchiefs, a gold bracelet, a bag of tiny gems, and we still have the bear pelt. I don't know who has that though.
A bear pelt? I'd be carrying anything that's heavy or
So
like
that's on
big.
you.
Okay, I will put a bear pelt.
Yeah, so what was
So
your deception
Guy,
check?
He pulls the gun out, and Guy is like a kid in the candy store. I rolled in that one.
You're drooling.
Yeah, literally, like jaw has hit the ground. Someone needs to medically reattach it.
Which is
So,
kind of what you did in real life, so
yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, Cruz will just reach over and just like lift your jaw back up.
So, as someone who does not know much about the weapon, I assume you don't know what these runes mean.
I do not. I believe it is part of what makes it to function, and it does contain quite a bit of magical power.
What kind of magic is it?
Is it okay if one of my friends takes a look at it?
This is quite dangerous. I do not know if I
It
should
will-
just allow that.
kind of
You would know. It is a simple aura of magic. I don't really know what this would be. I know.
Location?
No. There is a bit of like intense craft work throughout, which
With my-
like there is a little bit of evocation magic at one point, but divination magic.
With my
It's,
16, would I be able to like pull out a pin so that the hammer doesn't accidentally go off?
Yeah, sure.
Well, if you will allow me, I could just pluck this piece, pop, and then the hammer goes kind of limp, and now it will not fire until I put it back.
So, which friend are you? Is an expert in this
Divination
type of firework, or this type of
Uh,
firearm?
I am the firearm expert, but the magical side, not so much.
Divination music.
Hmm.
A little bit of evocation, mostly.
We know the hammer has a bit of evocation.
Mostly the hammer that's evocation.
Hmm.
Whatever it is, it's probably a little bit better than just a standard gun.
Well, of
Well
course.
crafted.
What is the asking price of an item of this caliber?
This would be. Sorry, 1 second.
5 million gold.
1,500.
Without my ingots, I have 5 gold, 45 silver. But I have ingots.
Make a
Those
persuasion
are heavy.
check at disadvantage for me.
Yeah. Yeah, because I'm obviously oh, double 13s. Oh, we
Nice.
love to see it. I'm gonna take a picture of that. I never roll good when it's disadvantage.
I never roll good when it matters.
I never rolled good.
I was
Peter,
waiting
that
for
is the
someone
end
to
of my
say that.
You said
I just don't roll
persuasion.
good.
So
Yeah,
16. 13 for 16.
16. You go. I don't know, for there's not many people who know what this is, so I suppose I could sell it to you for 4,000 gold? Maybe, like, give you a good deal, you know?
Maybe we'll put it to the side because I think we might be interested in a couple pieces here.
Right,
Yeah,
make
let's put
like
it
a
to the
bulk
side.
purchase, like maybe like a larger number, and just buy it all at once. I
A
understand.
good thing to start with is, hi, I'm Skulk. What's your name?
One thing you do see as as like the thing swung out, the awning came out and a metal sign swung down in front which reads Vulcan Storm Haulers Wondrous Hall. So, as you say that, he does go, well, as it says on the sign, Vulcan is the name. It is nice to meet you, Skulk. I understand it can be hard meeting people on the road, but I can assure you, I mean you all no harm. I'm just looking for a bit of business. If you do need some gold, I'm happy to take some things off your hands if you're looking to sell.
Well,
Takes
like
out
my
all their
friend
trinkets.
Yeah, Hogs just like nudges Rhinascore.
Well, like, what do you take out for him?
It's all the gold and stuff, like the quartz necklace with the gold chain.
Okay, yeah.
Gold locket, all that stuff.
I need to price this. So if you've got a list, you can either just start like listing it off to me, and I'll check it now.
One
But
second. I got you. I'll
Well,
put it
if he
in
had,
OOC chat or Loot and Lord.
Bruh, the East Coast is wild.
we could. I mean, I can.
it's just
We can
gunshots or
put the
something outside
necklace
your
of
house?
adaptation up. That
lightning
probably's
storm.
Yeah.
got
Oh, gotcha.
a decent price tag with it.
Yeah,
Right now, Score, if you want to read it off, I'll write it down in the chat.
it's fine. I'm already writing it down.
Oh, nah.
I have it all written down in my notes.
Gotcha.
Who has the
Copy
the
it.
staff again? Oh, we gave it.
We gave
to
it.
the
We
goblin.
bribed people with it.
Where'd you put it?
Right, lantern.
I haven't finished.
Okay, gotcha.
What
gotcha.
lantern?
Oh, I
I'm
see.
putting it
You're
in
typing.
Loot and
Okay,
Lord.
okay, I got it open.
But I've got my lantern.
Yeah, that's you. Okay.
That was so
Wand of Greater Pyrotechnics.
That's. I mean, Styx probably had that.
Yeah.
Probably. Yeah. Or yeah.
Wait,
The
was
only
there another
magical
lantern?
item?
No, that was yours. I was looking at that. I was
Oh.
just looking at the items in
Item
the
stuff.
Estraria PC.
I'm not
chat.
selling the pipe.
Hey,
Yeah.
some things, regardless of price, have more value than anything.
Nah, the pipe's just cool.
Um,
I haven't
I
had
would
it for
ask
all
if
that
you-
long, but it's cool.
if he happens to have a perhaps a rod of some kind that might give my attachment to my patron a little more strength.
Uh,
A weird question, if you ask me. It's like oddly specific in a weird way, you know.
It is. You're right.
The way you said
like
rod.
perhaps a
I do know what you're talking about.
rod of keeping my pack.
A pact of my wall.
I mean, I'm looking for like some kind of magical armor.
Okay, so there are the items. 1 second. I have to look these up first.
We'll get through it all.
Non-metal. Yeah. I will be right back. I'm just stepping away for a second.
Unacceptable.
Everyone start talking shit.
Oh my
Man, that Grove Keeper guy.
He's so handsome.
He can't even keep a grove, I bet.
I'm really bad at this.
Hello? Hello? There we go now.
Hey, how you doing?
Jack?
My headset died.
That's hot.
Yeah.
Plug it in.
Can't. Too far.
Damn.
Oh, right. You have a tiny bag of gems. Do you have? Have I?
You only told us one of the gems, which was Jet.
Oh, okay.
The
Well,
rest of them were
It's
not great.
miscellaneous.
yes. So the jet you might want to denote separately, for that is the most expensive of the.
Got it. 1 second, I'll just fix it. So
No, you're good.
And I mean, if I remember correctly, I have 4 gold ingots. Grove Keeper has 4 golds unsmelted, just big.
No,
ass.
I had those.
You had them? I thought Grove had some too.
Oh, I know. I'm doing this into the Jet.
I don't think Grove Keeper kept it.
So, Rhinasker, make a persuasion check as you just slam all these like things down, and he starts like sorting through all the gems, pulling them out, putting them in different piles. He is 1 moment while I sort this through, and he just like has these big old hands, and he.
Can I like go up and be like, well, I mean, ooh, this gem, we found this, like, and just like make up stories for where we got all this stuff.
Sure.
I got an 18 for persuasion. I have a 0 in persuasion.
Roll a deception check, Cruz. You said make-up stories, so.
Yeah, this was actually given to me by the
Rhinasker, you might get advantage
royal
here.
heiress of Valamir. Wonderful lady.
Yeah. 13.
13. Okay, roll with advantage, Rhinasker.
Well, okay. An 18 is the highest.
Okay, gotcha. Was that like a -1?
I have a 0 in.
Okay.
In charisma.
Well, with an 18, he will offer you for all of this. He goes, I can give you 200 gold for the lot.
Well,
That's without the gold nugget. This is all the stuff Rhinasker typed in specifically.
Yeah, this is Rhinasker stuff.
So this is all to you, Rhinasker, he says.
Rhinasker looks at him and goes. He starts pointing out the gems. I would like to make a alchemy check because I know what some of these gems and how much they cost are.
Okay, sure, go ahead and make a... Sure, you can make an alchemy check.
Instead
It
of,
will
like,
be a little bit hard.
him, you're just like, this is what this rock is. This is what this rock is. Like, just to like...
Yeah, that's exactly what he's about to do.
Yeah. I love that for you.
What am I adding? I know I got my proficiency.
It'll just be an intelligence check with proficiency.
Okay, so I got a +4 to this. Natural 20! Let's go! For a 24.
Nice.
That's hype.
Bro, I love it. Look at that natural 20, guys. Look
Nice,
at it.
very nice.
Look at it.
Birdie dice and everything.
I know.
He goes, well, that is true. There are not many people in these lands that will know how to use them. I can give you a fair price for this jet. Most people will love it. That will be 100 gold pieces separately for this. However, most of this is a little worthless unless properly sold to the right person, so I'm going to be holding on to it for a while, and it could be a loss. He just gives you a bunch of stuff for a while. At total, with the jet separately, I could give you 250 total.
250 isn't bad. That would be a good price, yes?
That is a good price, yeah. Most of these handkerchiefs could be like
5 gold here, 5 gold.
I mean, a little bit more than 5 gold, but he's definitely giving you buyer's price. But he's giving you, you're getting a steal.
I'll just look at him like, I appreciate your candor.
He kind of of course. You can see a faint sigh there as he did kind of lose out in this exchange.
We now have 459 gold.
So you're offering these up, or are you just putting those forward for everybody?
I'm putting those in there because I'm going to need those priced by you.
Priced. By this guy, right?
Well, just that I assume that Guy would know.
Would Guy know?
Would Guy know? You make checks about quite a few things.
I'll check.
Either way, it's not a matter of will he give you? You're probably not going to get its value. It is going to come down to a persuasion check either way. So I will probably just give you his quote and then tell you how fair he's being based on an insight check.
Don't forget trade value either.
Yes.
That's what I'm curious just to put to the party pool of whatever we're trying to.
Hogs just nudges in the tiny little gold nugget with Guy's stuff.
Okay, so 5 chunks. But are you first, Hogs? Are you putting this stuff up to offer to him?
Mostly as trade, probably. So we don't have to group it in yet.
Okay.
Because I know that they are magical. So.
What about the gold nugget?
Guy would probably
you put that in with
the
him.
gold
Gotcha.
out until after we have an idea of what we want.
Okay.
Just because I still don't trust this guy, so I don't want him to know that
we got
bricks
gold
around. Yeah,
that's fair.
Does somebody want to make an insight check on this man?
Sure.
I would love to do that.
Nat 20.
Natural 20.
So many people. Anybody. I have a rule where pretty much anybody can roll an insight check as long as you're talking to him.
I got an 8.
I got a 2 in a.
This'll judge what you personally, until told otherwise, know of the person. 7's not going to give you all this, but what everybody else with the nat 20s are enlightened on is this man is a gentle giant. You can assume in Goliath culture this man would be probably an outcast, and that tracks by the career of choice he has here.
Why he walks around by himself
Yeah, exactly, precisely, and you get that read on him immediately. And he is very nice. He is still very strong, which you can just see by his build. And he's an honest businessman. I mean, he's out to make a profit with everything he does and everything he trades, but he literally is just tough and knows these wilds like the back of his hand. That's what you can make out from him.
Well, that's great. I have questions for him afterwards.
Yeah, of course. What do you have for him?
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Can I ask
Things is he selling? Does it look like he has any armors or anything?
He is selling quite a. Yeah, he's got armors. Let us take a look. If you like, he's got a lot of things, so I can just start listing
Metal one.
from a list, if that is the intent.
I would love that.
Well, I mean,
I'm looking
he doesn't
for
have like endless armor or
I'm looking
anything.
for non-metal, but hopefully magical armor.
For Grove Keeper.
Just a quick yes or no question.
yeah.
Does Stick Six have the magic gun?
No, he left it for you. I will say, it is magical now. Who knows how long that will last?
That's what I'm saying.
Let's see. Sorry, I'm just scrolling for which of these would actually be armor. It's a long list.
Skull quill.
You do see he has one very large, like, pauldron and chest plate with like hanging plates of metal that is lined with gold, and just like solid silver full plate armor. It is aglow with evocation magic, and it is glowing powerfully. I will just say that outright. Like one of the like best armors he could choose from. And as he starts pulling it out, seeing the glow that the gun gave off and the price he gave you on that, you kind of immediately begin to think this is out of your price range.
Ox immediately just goes, "No, thanks."
This is some fabled tier of armor that as he starts to bring it out, he takes it quickly back in. He brings out soon after, he brings out a I do have some simple leathers which have a bit of a protective charm upon it. It is a simple hide armor, but if you are in search of some protection, it is good for that. I do have cloaks here that do provide a bit of a waving protection, as well as there's nothing more protective than not being seen, which I have a cloak for that.
What's the hide armor?
It is a +1 hide armor, simply.
Do I think? I mean, I don't know enough about it. Yeah, I don't know if that'd be enough of a magical enchantment to keep it when I wild shape. I don't know. It's hard to say.
Are you like asking me that mechanically, or are you
I'm saying I don't
just saying Grove Keeper?
would know
Okay,
one
that's
way or the other. All he knows is,
fair.
It's possible.
He does gesture to you, Guy. He goes, "I do sell barding for your horse if you are looking for it. It should give your steed a little bit more armor." Barding is like armor, like plating for your horse. He goes, I do have a bit of protection against fire if you are looking to ward yourself against some incoming flames. I do have a chainmail that is good for that. It is rather expensive, but always handy to have. He goes, I do have some comfortable armor that is very simply comfortable to sleep in, should you ever need. It is heavier than I think any of you wear. He looks around to like what you're all wearing, but it is nice for those who sleep in the wilderness. He goes, oh, geez, yeah. Armor is, I mean, I hate to say that most of it is heavy, But
you said he has like cloaks, like +1 cloaks.
yeah, he has a cloak of protection.
What is a plus? Yeah.
A cloak of protection. That would price. Let me see here. I am going to. Have you made a persuasion check to establish with this guy yet? Did you sell anything to him yet?
I didn't sell anything yet.
No. Make a When did you make a persuasion check to him?
It was for the gun.
Oh.
How much it was?
What was it?
4,000.
4 grand.
Okay. No. What was the?
16. I rolled double 13 for 16.
Yeah.
That's what it was.
Double 13 for 16. Okay, not bad.
You had disadvantage and everything.
Mm-hmm.
Right. I will say, let's see, cloak of protection. That's out here. That'd be valuable. How much do I like you? No, I'm kidding. That is pretty much what I have to figure out. He will say, this would run you close to about 2,500 gold pieces.
Put it in the pile with the gun. We'll decide at checkout.
He puts the cloak off pulls the cloak off the rack, throws it down.
Is it green?
It's like a dark brown.
I'll accept it. Natural colors.
The cloak of elven kind is green, if you want that he has.
Advantage on stealth.
That is advantage on stealth, although I don't think any of you have that issue.
Hey, it could be better.
Cruz isn't very good at stealth, actually.
Oh.
I mean, I'm not good at it.
I feel like the cloak would kind of ruin your look, though. You know.
It would definitely.
The shirtless look.
It would hide that.
Don't lean back.
Rogues.
Posture check.
No, it's a cloak of bellowing.
A rogue's stealth could always be better.
Right.
There's always room for improvement.
Agreed.
I don't care if I got a +20.
But
Could be
no
better.
way is 30 gold gonna do it.
You can also sell my wooden shield now.
Yeah. I also have an
So
extra
probably
shield.
what, like 1 gold, 2 gold it's worth?
10.
I have an
A simple
ivory
wooden shield
statue.
that's been through a lot of combat.
Yeah.
What was that?
Sorry, what'd you ask, Cruz? Whirl?
I have an ivory statue that I would put up.
Okay, I mean, he can off.
We gave up the ivory statue.
Oh, did we? Was that part of
We
the
give it a
bribery?
Mm-hmm.
No,
No.
I had
That's-
this from something else from
He
a
had
while back.
another statue.
Yeah.
2 statues?
They
I think this one was from the caves.
make a persuasion check, Cruz.
Guidance. Nah, I don't know.
Yeah, 12.
He goes, this is pretty nice. Can I take a look, please? He takes it with his big, like, meaty hands and, like, looks it over. Very fine, with, like, a little, like, glass monocle he takes out. This is very finely made. I can give you 150 gold pieces.
Alright.
Ivory is fairly valuable, as it is, nice natural material that has to be harvested quite violently.
Is somebody keeping track of the bank he's giving us from?
Well, make a decision.
Ryan Escar was
like,
nodding, I believe.
Did he ever say he had a rod?
Oh, I'm sorry. You're asking for like a specific item in particular. He does. I do have on this list a spell casting.
An immovable rod?
No, a spell casting implement. I'm forgetting the word right now. Focus. Thank you.
Would you also be
Oh,
able to
shit.
bring up The cloak of elven kind.
What about it?
I just want to know its price.
Way too fucking much.
Probably like 1,500.
The plain one was 2,500 plus one cloak.
Jesus.
Well, one thing about that cloak is it is quite a bit more expensive. He goes, this is about one of the most useful items you can find in the wilds here. To get in contact with the wood elves needed to get such a valuable item, it is rather pricey. Who exactly is asking about it?
Me. The not stealthy stealther.
You are in good need of it. I make a persuasion check.
Excuse me?
Make a
What'd you say?
persuasion check. Oh,
No.
Gotcha.
That's Skunk asking him.
Excuse me.
I said, you could probably make the best use of these.
Yeah, that's a better way to word it.
he cocks his head at you as he leans out the window. His shoulder's not fitting.
That was a persuasion you said?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. 14 for a 12?
He goes, I can give this to you for maybe 4,500 gold pieces.
I don't want it.
Okay, well, that's understandable.
Not that I can afford it. It's I don't want it.
I never, I didn't even want it to begin with.
Immediate response. I don't want it.
Can Guy try and whisper? Because Rhinoscore said he's wood elf. I'm gonna nudge him and be like, "Do you know how to make something like that?"
Make what? I'm sorry. I zoned out. I was answering questions.
Cloak of elven kind.
I look at him and I go, I know medicines.
Just curious. It is of your people, or kind of part of your people, half of your people.
He just looks at you. I don't understand what you're getting at.
He said that it was from the wood elves.
So?
Are you
There are
not?
many wood elves.
No, they're all the same.
I just figured maybe you might know one, being a wood elf yourself.
Profiling.
Guy is under the impression you are a wood elf. I would say Guy is under the impression you are a wood elf. Guy, make an insight check for me.
I mean, outwardly, I am.
That's an
Yeah.
8.
Yeah.
Certainly looks like a wood
I mean,
elf.
you do look like a wood elf.
I'm more concerned about the fact that Rhinus. So
You cut out there.
Cut out for a reason.
Yeah. Your
I
mic
was
keeps
just
cutting out
concerned
midway through.
yeah, I was just saying I was more concerned that Rhinoscore saw through than I was about seeing through Rhinoscore.
You keep cutting out.
I don't know what it is about your mic. It just cuts out at the weirdest moments in the middle of your sentence.
It could just be my internet.
Oh yeah, it could be your internet. That's true. He does turn to you, however, and looks at you, Whirl, as you asked him about the staff. He goes, so I do not have something that you were so specifically asking about. I do have a number of sticks or magical staffs that I've gathered over the years, and he takes a couple staffs down. One of them is very much kind of just like a tree branch. It is this very
The +1 melee.
It is fully silver. It shines like this shimmering silver, and it is in the shape of a tree branch. It has a number of golden bells along it, and it rattles as he takes it down. He goes, I do have these, which, if I'm not mistaken, it should detect the presence of things not of this realm. And can also protect you from, the same. And he puts that down. This is more for those who are attuned to those of the other plane. So like maybe yourself, based on your patron comment. He like gives you like a weird look, and then he throws down this staff in the shape of a giant snake. It's like curled into this thick snake and goes to the head of a python at the top. He goes, "This is a big snake staff, and this other one is it is what is it? I just lost it. Where'd he go? He goes looking for the staff he just dropped." Oh, he goes, this one, there it is, and he pulls it back up. This is, it is a, like, beautiful, like, golden and silver staff, like, made of just, like, overlapping metals, which, like, lock together so perfectly. It, like, comes to this cross tip, which is, like, got these, like, spiked ends on all corners, just shimmering silver, and it's got this, like, around the, like, place where you would grab it, it's got this, like, heart like, laced in gold and a fine silver running through it. It's just, like, this half, like, subtle heart. But he goes, this is a very powerful item that tricks the mind of like those it's used upon. Not entirely good to be given to just anyone, but for the right price, I could be seen with parting ways with it.
I'm going to assume it's if you're asking for the right price, it's probably going to be too expensive for us.
He goes, "Oh, that is a shame. I'm sure you could make great use of it. It is the staff of charming."
Tell you what, tell us the price, and maybe we'll add to the pile and see what.
Staff of charming.
Yes, it is the staff of charming.
That's pretty good.
I'm just gonna Skulk is gonna walk up next to Grove Keeper and just be like,
And
I don't like this guy.
You don't like him.
I will also pull out a ruby necklace and some fine pewter mugs laced with gold, and say, maybe we got these for sale as well.
Pewter mugs. Okay, 2 pewter mugs. He adds that to
fine ruby necklace.
At this point, he seems to be rolling his eyes at all the mundane items you've put forth for him to examine.
I will also pull out my lantern and say, for the right item, I would be willing to trade this.
Nicholas?
My lantern.
Your lantern?
For the right item.
So, as you pull out the item, because I've asked you a number of times if you're pulling out the other things to show him, and you said no. As you pull out the ever bright lantern,
I was debating.
His eyes go wide. This is more up my alley and what I am looking for. It is a little minor, if you will, a very simple enchantment. But I can probably trade for something minor. You see, it is one thing to part with a magical item here, but to trade for one, that is different.
I thought we brought out the amulet,
the necklace of adaptation.
Yeah, that should be.
I've asked a number of times if you're gonna present it, and I've been told like it's gonna be there for trade later, which isn't what I'm asking.
It has been brought out for sure. I brought it out,
but
before
like
I walked away.
You need to like hand it to him as like yeah. He does say that.
I mean, yeah, that is up for trade for everyone. Whoever wants to put
I
that
can-
towards something.
He goes, I can give a small item in trade for this, maybe with some gold in exchange, but if you have any more like this item, I can maybe find a trade to make.
Hogs will just bring up 2 boots and slide them
Two
onto
boots.
the table.
That is the
Some
boots.
boots.
Striding and springing.
Okay, he takes out that monocle and looks at it once more. He goes, this is quite nice. This is just the kind of thing that I'm looking for, and it could be quite useful within these kind of lands. I'm willing to part with him for a number of the items I've put forth here. Are you looking for, what is it? The cloak of protection, maybe?
Maybe that. I was also wondering what else you might have. Just like I don't know. I don't know exactly what I'm looking for. I'm just kind of looking.
He goes, well, I've got a number of things. What exactly are you looking for? I've got, what is your price range for in exchange for these? I can,
Yeah.
I have this little figurine, and he pulls out this figurine of a, it is a, Jesus, sorry.
Is this figurine of Jesus?
It is not.
Dude.
He just made Catholicism. Holy shit.
He pulls out a figurine of a silver raven, and he holds it up. He goes, this is a wonderful pet that you could accompany on the road should you need it.
Got a lot of pets.
He puts it away.
They're pretty, but ravens are pretty cool.
Yeah,
the-
there's a lot of pets.
Ravens are pretty cool.
This item is quite good, but should you give something to sweeten the pot, I might be able to part ways with these. And he pulls out a couple of gauntlets. These will make you quite strong, maybe as strong as me. Yeah, he pulls out. Let's see, pulls out like a thing of like this like little box which he opens up. These you can sprinkle on yourself and vanish from sight. As he puts away the dust of disappearing, he pulls out something else.
Oh, classic item.
Very classic item. He also pulls out a second item. He's like, this will also make you sneeze and cough if you need to make like a scene really quick. He pulls out that one. He pulls down from the rack another cloak. This one can protect you underwater. It makes you swim nice and fast, and with the hood up, you can breathe. Cloak of the manta ray.
What was the first staff that he brought out?
The staff of the python.
Staff of the.
The tree one.
He goes, I would be
'Cause
happy
there
to
was
part.
the snake and then the other one.
Yeah, that was the staff of the python.
Oh, okay.
The other one, no, the tree branch one was a bell branch.
Yes, that.
Which can only be used by druids and warlocks.
Oh, actually.
It can detect celestials, fiends, and basically anything not of this plane, I believe. And you can cast protection with good and evil, or protection from good and evil.
If I were to trade him for my lantern for that, how much additional would he want?
He goes, to be fair, the lantern is nice. I would.
But not this quite. Yeah.
For what? The bell branch?
Yeah.
Let me check here.
Branch is the just tree branch that was silvered, right?
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is a silvered tree branch.
Detect, like.
He goes, it is not as good as this. No, I'm happy to make a slight trade. Maybe you had some trinkets you wanted to throw in to get the staff of the python, maybe?
Python isn't necessarily someone I'm interested in.
This guy specific, just to give you, to be fair, I probably should have given you this on the Natural 20 Insight looking back. This guy is mostly interested in trades.
I'm gonna pull out the enchanted pistol. I'll spin it around all fancy like down on the table. What about something like this? I know you are not familiar with firearms, but if you'd like a demonstration, I can show you.
This is the one enchanted by sticks.
Yeah.
I'll
pull it to the side before he gets a chance to. Like I pick it up and
he goes, "Do you mind if I see it, please?" And he pulls at the lens, which you can see is magical. Hogs.
Yes, you may look at it. I will explain. My friend has enchanted this weapon. So long as it stays, it will be able to fire with no ammunition. Nothing needed.
Okay. He takes it. What do you mean, so long as it stays? And he'll make a investigation check.
I don't know. I don't know anything about magic.
He goes, "Oh, I see. This is but a temporary enchantment. It will go away, and this will just be a useless gun. I shouldn't say useless. It is still a gun. Is this loaded?"
Well, it is magical.
He just like puts it down, like as he was holding
whether
it.
it is or isn't actually.
Technically, it's always loaded.
He just slides it away. I can trade you for the gun, but the enchantment is somewhat useless, as you could just simply snap it away in but a moment, and I will be looking like a fool.
It is fair, I suppose.
If you're looking to sell the gun, no, I will take it. It's not anything too special.
Well, the sentimental value does count for something for me personally.
Well, that is useless to me, so I suggest you keep it. He like slides it back across the table. If there is nothing else, I believe there was a town I wish to get to before nightfall.
I do have one other thing I'd be very I could trade. And
yes, what is that?
I will pull off my necklace and hand it over to him.
Okay. You hand it over to him. He's going to use his lens upon it as he picks it up. You you watch for a second as he like stares into the gem, and as he does, you can watch as he like zones out for a second, and he just stares longingly at the gem for a brief moment, and then he like blinks, comes back. I do not think I would like this item, but I do believe an Alfie says hello.
Thank you. Take it back and just kind of grab my lantern and walk away.
He told me to say good one. He said you would know what that would mean.
Yep. It's worth a try.
Did anybody else have anything to trade?
Still things I have to trade.
I don't have anything else, no.
Retraining my dog.
Okay.
Put out one of my gold ingots and just ask him how much or if that would be enough for the rifle.
You would know a gold ingot is nowhere near enough for that rifle. He would go, look, if I'm going to be honest with you all, there is very, very little useful gold in many of the places I am going. Many of the folk prefer to trade, and it is the way I have been brought up in my culture. So I am more eager. Yes, right, Asker?
No.
Oh, yeah.
After he's done.
He goes, so I'm more eager for more magical items that I can trade later. This gold is worth maybe 50 gold. This ingot. It is a 1 pound ingot, if I'm not mistaken, right?
I think that's what you said.
Yes.
It says 4 pounds, all 4 pieces in my pocket.
1 second.
I guess that makes sense because 50 gold pieces is a pound.
Sorry.
Like in your pocket.
Sorry, you have 4. Sorry, you have 2 ingots, right?
F4. And then Cruz has 4 chunks of unsmelted gold.
Okay, so you have 4 chunks of okay. So each chunk is a pound. Each ingot is 5 pounds. It is 50 gold a pound of gold. It's still 250 gold pieces. He is entirely overcharging you for magical items when it comes to cost in gold. 4 gold ingots, he would find a little bit more value. He goes, gold ingots can be used in magical creations, and when I do go to the dwarven cities in some time from now, it could be useful. Should you wish to throw these in along with this lantern, I could maybe see about parting with a very nice item.
Okay. So, how about this idea? We throw in the necklace of adaptation, these boots of springing and striding. I'll even throw in this +1 shield here as well for the cloak of protection and the gun.
And I'll throw in my matching pair of pistols if it will get us one more item. They are standard, but they are reliable and effective.
What item are you trying to get?
I already have the item that I want.
So you want the rifle?
The rifle, the cloak of protection. Does he have more than 1 cloak of protection?
He does not.
Okay.
And Cruz wouldn't mind that staff of charming.
The staff of charming?
The staff of charming is very valuable.
Yeah.
Okay.
It is if you're trying to, so you're doing a necklace of adaptation, boots of striding, and the +1 shield.
And a
and
+1 shield.
I'd throw in the lantern.
And the lantern.
Then 2 mundane guns.
But
high tech for this picture.
He pushes back the guns. He goes, give me the gold along with it, and I will give you these items you ask for.
So that's for
the protection the staff of
Musket.
charming and the gun, the rifle.
Sorry, the gun, the staff of charming, and
The cloak of
the
protection.
cloak of protection. For the
Gold bars.
the gold bars.
Plus 1 shield.
See, this
Lantern
is
of revealing.
the staff
Lantern
of
I wonder if the gold chunks would be, because he could smelt those down to be.
I feel like
Give
it would
over
be,
any gold chunks that I have towards that too.
I feel like it would be the cloak and the gun for all of that, or maybe all of that.
He
is
goes,
just staff.
he goes, I will take this deal, but this would include all the trinkets you have put on my table thus far. I will give you the staff of charming, the cloak of protection, and this blunderbuss.
Okay.
That works for me.
Fine with that deal.
What was that?
The cloak of
Boots?
protection gives 1 to saves, right?
Yep.
Cool.
When you attune to it, it's 1 to your AC and plus 1 to every saving throw.
So boots.
He has
originally I was
potions on this
interested,
table
but
as
I'm
well,
getting
right?
the gun, so something else.
He does have quite a number of potions too. He has, you can see healing potions, potions of resistance.
As they've been doing that, Rhinaster has just been there,
Okay, yeah.
looking through them.
Make a alchemical check for me. See which ones you can.
If it's
all wanna do
health
that.
wise, I
Roll?
can try to help.
Yo,
No
look
way.
at this.
Another
Nat
Third
20?
one in a row. Third one in a
Let's
row.
go.
Natural 20.
What the heck? And they're on different dice too.
Yep. This is great. I fucking love this. So another 24. That's
Well
the third
then.
one in a row. And this one hates me.
It's gonna come back. Don't worry.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I'm gonna roll 3 natural
Next
ones
combat?
in a row.
You're fucked.
It might not even be combat. Watch me just fall into a hole in the middle of the forest.
Yeah.
Watch out for that tree root. Just down a whole mountain.
So, sorry, I'm trying to get
But cats always land on their feet, so
an item out here. You can. Sorry, I'm jumping between a bunch of pages. Yeah, you can make out all the potions. Oh boy, where are our
Potionless time.
you can see a potion of diminution. Diminution. Yeah. Basically a potion of shrinking. You can see. Oh boy. You can see there is healing potions of all sorts from lowest grade to highest. You can see a potion of giant strength. You can see a potion of fire protection, cold protection, protection from poisons. You can see a number of poisons tucked away at the back in a box that is like on the bottom shelf. Supposed to be out of sight, but you can see it with that nat 20. You can see a potion of clairvoyance. You can see a potion of gaseous form. You can see a whole bunch of potions.
Question. So I see the potions. Does he have any recipes here?
He goes, unfortunately, I am not any sort of tradesman in this art. I just pick up what I can find and make trades for. I'm very sorry. If he goes, where are you going? Where's your travels taking you?
On a hunt.
On a hunt? That is very vague, and I cannot help with that. After your hunt, where are you going?
we're going back to the town so that we can.
Actually, there may be something you could help with. Sorry, go ahead, Renesco.
He says,
Um,
going back to the town, or we're going to meet up with the townspeople that are heading down to Valomir because of the cult that's heading down from the north.
that large force I saw but a few days ago.
Yes.
Well, that is not good. I was going to the town, but they are on the move.
They're leaving today.
Oh, I must make hurry then. If you are heading to Valamir, then I have a name for you. If you wish to seek him out, he is quite a proficient alchemist. Go find Adan. Reed Kettle. He is a very nice man. You tell him I sent you. He will take care of you.
Adan.
Adan,
Something.
a reed kettle.
Reed Kettle. And what is he going to do for us?
He is a alchemist. He is where I buy most of my stuff in Valamir. I know people all around. And he will take care of you.
What's this merchant? Vulcan, right?
Yes. Or no, sorry. Sorry, 1 second. Vulcan, yeah. Stormhauler.
Isn't it?
Vulcan. Sorry, what?
Holler, Goliath, merchant.
That's what I wrote.
Sorry, what'd you write?
Vulcan.
Falcon, not Vulcan.
Yes. Valkin. Vulcan. I'm pronouncing it differently, each A, but yes, it is Valkin. Kin. I didn't want to be a dick to go like, no, not Vulcan, Vulcan. But yeah, it is technically Falcon. It's clear when he says it, it's Falcon.
So, since you're traveling from the knoll, did you happen to see a gentleman walking, and I'll describe Aster Townsend, or either that or a big old wolf running around? Hear any howling, anything like that?
I have not seen any big old wolves of recently. There are a tribe of wolfkin to the north that I know of, but they are a few days, months maybe away.
Well,
I
will
assume they are not
confer
what you're
you-
talking.
I will give you a description, and if you see anyone who you fits best for you to turn around and run, and then I'll describe Aster Townsend's human appearance.
Yeah, I just did.
He goes, I have not seen him. But there is a man that tried to lure me into the woods. But a few hours up the road.
Yeah, we're going to talk to him too.
Is not the man you describe.
Nah, but we're going to talk to him as well.
Very naughty. Not a normal man, but good luck with that. If there is nothing else, if there is a train I must be catching, I should go.
Please go catch the train.
Or
He
Do we not buy any potions?
Oh yeah, if you want to buy any potion, no.
I mean, I know how to make a lesser healing potion, but I
Okay.
was hoping that he'd have other stuff. I can find ingredients in the forest.
You got the
for that.
material? I have all the medical herbs we need to make a potion, but now we need the medical, like the rock. Like that's the part we need.
What do you mean, the rock?
There
Chris has a
is
multi-stage system for making potions. It's not just get medical herbs.
you need to there is a magical component. There is an enchanting component, but it is part of the process that you do know. Which
Yeah, my herbalism pouch is fully stocked to make a potion, but I don't have the other half of it, the alchemy
Basically,
part.
okay, so I have the other half of what you have.
The other.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There you go. We could make one.
All right, then that's cool. Okay, so we got a cool gun, we got a cloak, and we got a staff.
Grovekeeper knows how to make the plant part. Yeah, he doesn't know how to do the other half.
I know how to do the other half. I know how to look for the plant parts. I just don't have them here.
I got him. I got a fully stocked pouch.
Well, if you give them to me, I'll make them. So
together you have the capability.
Guy
it'll
will
be
look to
it'll be
Cruz.
the two of us working together.
I will what?
Guy is gonna look to Cruz and just softly say, "You okay with trading our takings for this?" Seems
For
good
that-
to me.
For that staff? Hell yeah.
Good. Just want to make sure.
So he is going to take all the trinkets you've offered, the gold, the shield, boots,
ingot
necklace,
and
yes, and the chunks.
Just wanna make-
Yeah, he's going to take the necklace, the boots, the shield, and the lantern, and he will give you the staff of charming, the cloak of protection, as well as this +1 rifle. He then looks to you all and goes, well, it was very pleasant meeting you all. What do you call yourselves? You are some sort of band, traveling band. He looks to all your faces as soon as he says it.
They call themselves the Moonwalkers.
He goes, that is a very interesting name. I will,
Nope,
I mean,
nope. Don't
look at all
don't
the
remember that.
wolves we
It's
have.
probably gonna change next time we see you.
well,
have a
until
lot of
next time. He closes up the like awning and the door shuts, and then he steps out of the end, like standing taller than the cart, and then it goes to the front. He goes, so long, and he gives you like a really low bow and just starts heading out.
See you next time.
Adios.
As he walks away, just tell everybody, yeah, I don't like him, not one bit.
He was
Ah,
pretty
you seem like a-
nice.
I
Seemed like a
considered
nice
at one
enough fella.
point robbing him blind, but
Whoa.
Honestly, I did too. I mean, as you saw, I was trying to do a little swindle of my own.
Yeah,
But,
that's all right.
He
Yeah,
made
just-
me mad. He called me.
Crispy,
Yes.
remind me your attunement process. Does it take a full hour?
Yes.
Yucky.
It's like a
Okay.
short rest. You gotta spend some time with it.
Sorry, I don't just give you things for free, you little punk.
It wasn't
Would
for
we
free
be
at
able
all. I
to
gave 2
attune
items for 1, bucko.
while we're writing?
Myself, personally.
Could we attune while we're writing?
Are you riding, bitch?
I will definitely ride bitch this time.
Can you attune while riding? God, what a question. What
The
a
2 people that are trying to attune are the 2 bitch riders, to be fair. So.
does the gun take attunement as well? You said it was a +1.
No, probably.
I
If that's
think
all it
we
does,
made out-
probably.
honestly, we met at a place like Bandits.
Yeah. I mean, kind of. I kind of also wanted the hide armor, the +1 hide armor, but because he was like asking for the trinkets and whatnot, I figured I wouldn't push it. And I'm not the one to make that offer
We didn't
in the
have
party
enough
at all.
money
so.
for everyone to get stuff, so I'm good with my still nothing.
Hogs is internally debating on giving you the cloak or keeping it for himself.
The cloak isn't gonna help me.
The cloak of protection? Yes, it is.
I mean,
it gives you a
will.
+1 to
I'm not
AC.
gonna- I understand how the cloak of protection works, but I'm like, would that? I mean, I don't think that would stay on an animal. It'd be kind of weird. They wouldn't be able to see.
You would
the
still
hood
probably get
wouldn't
the
work.
benefit.
Somebody is not familiar with Crypto the Super Dog.
It's not a hood. The hood's the issue. A human hood.
The
on
hood
an
doesn't have to be
animal?
up for the cloak.
So-
of
Have
protection.
you seen human hoods on animals? They kind of just fall over their face.
Cut ears into it.
The hood doesn't have to be up.
I'm saying you can't put it up on an animal.
Exactly.
There's no neck, like it's not down like this. It just falls over them.
So I'm trying to import this item for you, but it's being.
I mean, yeah, I'm not gonna say it's not. It's a +1.
Oh, for
There's
me?
+1 to the saves too.
Yeah, for our resident
Back to the old shield.
firearm guy, but it's not letting me import F12. Why?
You know, I kind of miss the.
I just need some good hide armor that can stay on as you're a bear and whatnot.
I mean, I could definitely make you
Okay.
the armor itself.
Well, as he sets off,
I'm pretty sure +1 is sufficient enough. It just needs to be
Yeah.
magical. I'm pretty sure.
Wow.
Sticks. You could do that.
So in total, we have now a party fund of 449 gold,
Oh,
and whatever else other gold.
Did
that
we
you guys
use my?
had.
Are we saying we used my money? I don't remember if that was counted or not.
I don't know how much money you had.
It was 43
I don't think-
gold.
I don't
said it
think
very
any money
early
was
on.
actually taken.
You guys.
No.
actual currency was not used.
No
Yeah.
money was actually taken.
Okay.
So
I have
you
my
guys
43
will need to. Yeah, you guys would need to rest to attune to these. You need to do a
Okay.
short rest.
Yeah, we can't do it on the back. That's fine.
Yeah.
That's just like game rules, you know.
jerks.
I'm okay with waiting. I don't know about.
It's an hour.
Cruz.
We should go.
I think
We are
You're
kind of
saying
on
you
a
want
time
to stay on the side of the road and rest right now?
No.
Okay, yeah. I was
Let's go. I can do it later.
I was saying I'm okay with waiting to attune to it. Was what I meant.
Yeah. Okay. That I was like, I thought you meant waiting on the side. I was like, whoa, we should probably move.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're pressed for time here.
Yeah, we gotta go find the dude that's trying to lure people. And
Okay, you guys head off once more, traveling through across the plain. You guys stopped around the woods. You do see this large forest, kind of like lines where the river winds for a bit, and as you round around this like snaking path of the river as it kind of bends east, you cut in eastward to see a large patch of woods that you do recognize. About a, charging forward. Actually, I'll need riding checks from all of you once more. So you guys can do the animal handling or persuasions before to try to get advantage. The check to beat to get advantage on an animal handling is a, yes, you're raising your hand. The check to beat is a 13.
Oh.
But go ahead.
Can I give advantage because I am proficient in writing?
Yeah, you can give advantage to whoever's guiding you.
That's you.
I got a
Gold.
17 for the animal handling, and
Oh,
what are we using for writing again?
Writing is a strength or a dex, and then it'll take your land vehicles proficiency if you have it. You can choose strength
So-
or dex, one of the two.
I got a 21 for the writing check.
Okay.
Do I have survival
19.
advantage as well?
Survival advantage. What do you mean? To make the survival? You don't have to make a survival check.
Oh,
I'm still going off the same survival check.
a 21.
As most of what you're doing is remembering where their location is.
Perception is good, yeah. So.
I rolled perception as well. Oh, I didn't roll with advantage because of Patty though.
Okay, perfect. Well, yeah, you guys set off, and you are much more in tune with your mounts here. Did I get one from Whirl? Actually, no, I don't see one here.
I'm ready.
Trig.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
Trick.
have riding.
Gotcha.
I have riding in there 19.
Okay, sorry. I thought I was waiting for Cruz's.
We have 3. We are missing
specific.
1. Rhinaskors.
Gotcha.
Shouldn't we have a 4th one?
A riding check, Ryan Asker?
Yeah.
Would you roll?
21.
21. Okay,
Oh.
just making sure. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you just said it out loud.
Gotcha.
Cool, perfect. Well, yeah, you guys make good time, and it takes just another couple of hours to head toward a group of woods. About 3 hours after you met this, you first made contact with this, and I'm talking like 3 hours since like you crested the hill, and you had to wait quite a while, guys, for him to get to you. Like we're talking like half an hour plus.
Gotcha.
And yeah, as he crossed this like wide open field, slowly, like he's just slowly meandering.
He's just doing his thing.
You do note as he like head off, he was actually riding the goat, which still very comical as his size doesn't even fit this large goat. He just kind of like rides off into the sunset at a faster pace. Not the sunset. The sun's kind of following him. But as you guys approach this set of woods, the sun is now beginning to set as it like breaks up your path between here and the river. As you banks eastward and you have to round about, it leads into this thick, dense forest. The forest you did previously see this strange mage wander within.
So Skulk, there are 2 lines of thought. One line is that you should camp in the open to see any incoming threats, and the other is that you camp hidden away. Which do you think is best? I'm interested to hear.
Well, if I was alone, I would be hidden in the trees. But I'm not alone, obviously. So we'll go to the open for now.
I think that may be best, especially with the mounts we have with us. Find somewhere to tie up the horse. The dire wolves will do as they do.
We can set up a perimeter. Have all the wolves stay together because they're all wolves, and wolves like each other.
Sure.
Do you think that they will mind if Patty joins them? I think she wants to act like she's a big dog. No.
Well, she can stay by all bite, no bark.
Oh, good.
I will ask the white wolf.
Ignore that.
Will right, the winter wolf. Would your greatness prefer to sleep with the other wolves or over with us at the main camp?
We are separating.
No. Like we're only going to be like a few yards apart.
He turns to the other wolves. I will keep this pack. You keep yours.
Very well.
Cool.
Nah, I don't like that.
Don't like that.
No,
I don't think he likes me very much.
no, all
Me
bark.
neither.
All bark is his own pack. I'm the leader of that one.
Who is not his own pack.
We are a pack, me and him.
You are all my pack as long as you travel under my wise guidance.
Sounds good. Cool. Mm-hmm.
Guy is not paying attention if we're making camp.
As we all hunt one target, we all hunt as a pack, one unbreakable unit, one with nature itself, one with the force of the hunt, one.
And he just
Right. Yep. Gotcha.
So
All right.
long-winded.
like all bite just yawns.
He's so,
Lays down.
he's so long-winded.
So we're not at the wizard
You guys, I
No.
mean, you've met. You're outside like the grouping of forests that you've heard reports people are like being guided into.
Yeah, I think
Almost
we're gonna
there.
walk away from that for camp, probably. Like just in the literally in the middle.
Well, I mean, what time of day?
It is
nighttime?
it is sunset. It is approaching sunset as you're
Okay.
approaching it. Like it is the sun is still out, like the sky is still blue in one half of the sky, but it is retreating.
We
Um
haven't done any hunting or anything today. So
I think
food.
if we think we're gonna fight this wizard guy and Aster, if we can separate them by days, that'd be helpful. So
Well,
if we think talking
yeah,
to this wizard will result in a fight, I think we should do it now.
it would be, but I think. Oh, right. Yeah, so like do the wizard guy today, and then try to find
Mhm.
Asta tomorrow. I like that idea.
Okay. It is fine with me.
We
Maybe I
can walk
can
up
get
and
just 20-30 minutes to look at this weapon, see what kind of ammo it takes.
Right. Yeah, I kind of need the same to chill with my staff.
we can walk up to him and, you know, act like maybe we're looking for boarding for the night or something.
That could do. I think Cruz and I can convince him of that.
Well, you know what we could do. If Grovekeeper, if you don't have anything else to do, you could send your little birdie, and then I'll bite, and I could do a little reconnaissance. Not go too far, just like the first layer of trees. That's kind of
Sure.
what I do.
If you want.
Sure.
It works for me.
If you guys want to talk, I could, magically help you out like I have before.
Yeah, I
Could
try to-
enhance your ability.
Be handy.
I again have not prepared that spell today.
I got it.
You
Well,
you
let's
wanna
not.
you wanna talk to me? What?
Hmm? No,
No, he's talking to
guy
the-
was talking
dude.
about going to talk to the wizard, be like, hey, we need room and board.
Yes, this is for after your scout.
he's saying he can enhance ability to do that.
I could give them the charisma one, yeah.
Okay.
I like the idea of doing a quick scouting while Guy and Cruz,
Give you Eagle's
your thing.
splendor.
probably Hogs too.
Okay, so where are people going? What are we doing?
Sounds like
We're gonna wander into the woods to try to find this guy.
Okay.
But
First,
well, what was
Skulk
no,
is gonna
yeah.
do some reconnaissance.
Okay.
Skulk and all bark. We're gonna do some
All bite.
scouting with my familiar kind of being tagging with them.
You got it.
And in the meantime, we'll be waiting here.
Okay.
Yeah, so they're going ahead.
So
I would like Tinkerers check my
sorry, say that again. You'd like to make a tinkerer's check?
Tinkerers
Yeah.
check the weapon.
You got it. Go ahead and make a tinkering tools check for the firearm. Go ahead and make a stealth checks for me, Skulk.
Would all bite, if I kept him near me, would he be able to give me advantage or no?
That yes, I will say if you're riding him, the kind of the specific benefit to a dire wolf mount is you move as a unit stealthily. Unlike what you can do with horses, you can
Like a pack.
you can prowl quietly on a dire wolf, and it is just one stealth check at advantage.
With his stuff or my stuff?
Either, whichever you'd prefer to use.
I will use mine. Yeah, 24.
24. Yeah, you guys watch him as he just leaps quietly. You hear the leap as Albite takes off, and do not hear him land in the trees, but he's gone.
Could I, by chance, hoping that this individual is still semi-human, could I use favored enemy and try to use a survival?
Yes, 100%.
Okay, I'll put that in the chat. Survival with advantage. Natural 20 for 23.
Fucking beautiful.
Oh
There's so
gosh.
many natural 20s today.
He's the weird. Guys, we're literally gonna just shit for so long.
Just shit.
gonna be terrible.
What?
You
We're gonna be terrible.
actually find signs of footprints within this forest, and you're not sure if what you're tracking is a human. But when you find the footprints, you feel confirmed based on weight press. Like size-wise, it's definitely either a human or an elf. And its indent, which is like specifically what gives it away, is human, or human-esque for sure. Light or not light on their feet, but you can track them. You can gather the direction that they are, and you get a bead for the direction that they're located. You can do you headed their direction. You can find like surefire tracks in the direction they've most recently led. They have been in the area recently.
So I want to see, would this be applicable to this moment? Eye for detail. I can use a bonus action to make a wisdom perception to spot a hidden creature or object, or make a intelligence investigation check to uncover or decipher clues. Would the perception be more viable?
No, the investigation would be more viable.
Good. I will.
Like, you already do know where they are. You would know that they're not where you're at, but you know exactly what direction they've been recently. So at most, you can gather clues.
Okay, I will roll investigation. A 24?
Yeah, you're able to gather that not only one person is within these woods. You can see footsteps of different humans, notably, and some that are heavy human but heavier and weirder tracks than you've seen before. Different, kind of like irregular, and yeah, you can
will, definitely head back. I will not push farther.
Okay. You head back to your friends. You group up with them once more. Go ahead and make a stealth check again for me.
Okay. With advantage?
Uh-huh. Yes, sir.
Don't mess it up. Don't mess it up.
Oh, you fucking got this.
16.
16. Ooh. Dropping on the floor doesn't count.
Yeah, let's be scouting.
As you're sneaking back, you hear upon the wind a distant call. One that calls to you. I am no harm. I can be a friend. Don't need to be your enemy. Come truthfully. Come honestly. Have some words. Who knows what you'll find? You hear this voice softly call out through the woods as you sneak back to your friends in the edge.
Just say, I don't trust it. If there's one thing I'm good at, it's voices, because I never look a person in their eyes.
Good. still have advantage on initiative.
Yeah, I know.
So go in and fight him alone, is what he's saying.
That's forever.
But yeah, you sneak out of the woods. You're back safely.
Okay.
How long was he gone?
Yeah, that's a good question.
You quickly, with your check, like, you quickly find signs of him. You're gone no more than 40 minutes.
Would it be enough to attune to the item?
Not by the time he gets back, but a little bit after, if you guys want to wait some time after he gets back.
Sure. So to
Not
them.
much longer. I would.
Okay with it.
That's okay.
Gives us time to like make food or whatever we're gonna do.
Yeah, is anybody
Yeah,
go,
20 minutes to plan.
is that what you're doing, Guy, while he's away? You're going to get food?
I was doing my gun check. I put it
Right.
in chat.
Yeah. What'd you roll?
18.
18. What are you looking for exactly?
I just wanna. I'm trying to find out how this works.
Do you want
if
to
I ever
fire it?
want to replicate it? I don't want to fire it yet because I don't know how much ammunition or what kind of ammunition. It looks like my regular ammo is gone. I have the silvered stuff, and I want to keep that.
What do you mean it looks like your regular ammunition's gone? I didn't use your ammunition.
I think I did.
Okay, gotcha.
It doesn't have a number next to it like it usually does.
So you would know that this gun misfires on a 1. The enchantment that's on its hammer seems to be the main thing. It does turn your regular bullet, it seems, into a scatter shot, is what the hammer does.
Versatile.
What?
That's what the versatile damage is.
The versatile. No. So scatter is if you make an attack against a target that is within half the weapon's normal range, you deal damage value listed in parentheses instead of the weapon's normal damage. Yes, the parentheses. Sorry. I didn't realize it said it is versatile. Where does Alt is 2d10?
Yeah.
Is what
regular damage is 2d8, and the versatile is 2d10.
Yes, if they're close up, it's 2d10. But essentially you know that the hammer, when it hits, it turns your regular ammunition into this it superheats it and turns it into extremely hot metal, which scatters in a spray really close. So yeah, that's the fun little tidbit of that, but it does have a single fire. And that's
cool.
And it's a +1 to hit, of course. On to hit and damage. It is a great weapon.
Yeah. Yeah, I love this.
Your DM is super cool.
So can I spend the time also like looking at how it's put together just to get an idea for myself when I eventually want to create my own?
With this time, that is what your tinkering check is doing. It's beginning to study it. You're not going to obviously dismantle it, I assume, but
no, I'm just looking at it.
Yeah. Okay. And then is anybody else doing anything while he's gone? Besides just resting and attuning?
Probably talking to Grovekeeper about, getting some of his herbs out of there.
Oh, yeah.
We got plenty of herbs.
I was just wondering if you could spare some so we can make some potions. I know everybody said earlier that they were having issues.
So what is needed is Grovekeeper needs to prep the herbs for your alchemical processes.
Okay, I can do that.
And so I need an herbalism check, and then you would take the supplies and make an alchemical supplies check.
This be like herbalism as in medicine?
It would just be a straight wisdom check plus proficiency.
Okay. 11.
An 11. How long are you this process is a process of curing the medical herbs in a sap for prolonged periods of time, and you have done it to some proficiency. However, you're going to need more time than you have available at the moment. So you have begun the process. You can get back to it to finish it another time.
Sure.
But in the amount of downtime you have while Skulk is gone, you can begin the process. But that will leave you, Rhinesker, with time on your hands if you want to do anything else. Otherwise, you can, if you want, you can begin your process as well, because it is not going to be as simple as like in the moment be able to make a it is, you know, a lesser health potion, so it's only going to take a couple days, but it is a process that you would have to begin. So you can also make your alchemical check now and prepare a solution.
And that would be intelligence.
Intelligence plus proficiency.
It's 2. So that's 14.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, same thing goes. You both have prepared solutions in this process over this hour.
Getting it started.
You arrive back, of course, Skulk. Everybody can attune if they're eating, you know, resting. All the while you can hear like Vesker off to one side just going, or Velkar going just,
No foe will wish to mess with us, for did you see the way we charged across these plains, scarring them with the wake of every paw print left behind us as we charged? We made a name for the great god Desar, and tales will be told in the plains beyond as we are mighty beasts of the... And just once again a large yawn from Albite as you guys spend your hour in this plain, and night kind of settles in. The last of the sunset can be seen over the horizon.
After Hogs gains attunement to the cloak, one, I assume this probably happens. Does it shrink to an adequate size for himself?
It does, yes.
Okay.
Magic
Well, then,
items do.
For now, he just buttons it on. That's...
Okay. I see. Very good. Anybody? Okay, yeah. Rhinus,
So
sorry, Skulk.
Talk with this guy now?
Yeah, I was gonna say, Skulk. What do you inform people of primarily?
Yeah, I was just waiting for everyone to figure out what they were doing.
Finish the business.
So it comes back, kind of keeping low. I don't even know if you catch him at first glance, unless you have a high perception. But anyways, he comes back, hops off of all bark, or all bite. Man, I messed up his name.
Velkar stands up as you approach.
The scout has returned, skulking in the darkness beyond.
Okay, we see him.
Oh, I see now how he goes by Skulk, cause he.
I see. Yeah,
I just got that now.
It's like the only
he's back,
one that's
and he just
named
lies down.
correctly.
Thank you. My parents did it. Maybe not really. I came up with it.
It's a self-fulfilling prophecy.
Yeah.
So what'd you see?
Anyways,
It's like naming your son Jeeves. He's obviously a
you find
butler
him?
now.
What did you find?
okay, so you go in there, take about a left, and then you take about a right. You look at the ground, and oh, there's tracks. That's about... No, I'm joking. So I walked in there about maybe a couple feet, and then I was like, oh, this is kind of a human. But there's more than one. There's not just one guy. One voice. Talk to me. Don't trust that shit whatsoever.
Maybe we can get lucky and Tanzan will be in there with him. We could just take him out in one fell swoop.
Maybe.
So,
That
have
could be
you
dangerous.
have you actually ever heard the voice?
Oh, I haven't. No.
Of
No,
Townsend?
none of us have. None of us have.
Oh, right.
I
Yeah,
never
no,
hear
we know
him.
the voice of Tanzan.
Oh, of Townsend, yeah.
Yeah, he's like talked in your head.
No,
not in
he
our
don't-
head.
He doesn't do that, as far as we know.
Crispy, I know Townsend very well, right?
Yeah.
Can I
I don't know.
use
You didn't know he
thaumaturgy?
was a werewolf.
Make a performance check.
He
Make a
wasn't
performance
a
check.
werewolf when I knew him. To be fair.
Make a performance check.
No, I want to try and use thaumaturgy to try and alter my own voice to match his magically.
As a demonstration.
Make a. I mean, yeah. Let me just double check something.
I feel like that's still performance.
You'd still have to make a. Let me see. Your voice. You create an instant sound that originates from a point.
Create an instantaneous sound, pretty much.
Yeah.
I guess it is just altering. Yeah, it is.
I would allow either a history. I'd allow a history rather than it's like recalling the voice. I'd say.
Okay.
You're good
Would I have
old
advantage
buddy.
because of our recent altercations with him?
Sure.
Hell yeah.
You're just infatuated with him. You can admit it.
No.
Because of
No.
you have because of that backstory thing we discussed, how you always longed to be in the attention of Aster Townsend. Yeah, he's like
He's the cutest boy on the
he's
playground.
senpai in your backstory.
I mean,
and-
I don't know him. I don't live in Springfield.
Oh yeah, of course. No, 17. He recreates a voice which is deep, southern, gravelly. Not the voice you heard in the woods. As you're saying that.
This is what Aster Townsend sounds like.
Good try, but no.
Well,
That
then
is
it's not
what he
Aster.
sounds like.
Aster didn't speak to you then.
Someone fucking spoke to me.
Do you want to
Oh,
try
yeah.
to recreate the voice? You can make a performance check.
Oh, me?
Yeah, if you want to try to recreate the voice for them.
Okay.
After he does that.
What did he
A southern,
like?
a southern western. I might actually be able to do that. Based off,
Based
come
off your
on, man.
performance, though.
Come on, man.
15. What about a 15?
You watch a guy with absolutely no performative talent try his hardest at recreating this voice. And as good as you know he tried, Hogs, nobody you've ever met sounds like what he just recreated.
It sounds something like this. Kind of like
You sound like you're Sheriff Dalen in the middle of him taking a shit.
Well, listen.
Great impression of that. Actually, now that he mentions that, all of you hear it.
Actually, you're the child of Sheriff Dalen and Deputy.
Anyway.
Well, he's taking a shit. That guy. Yeah.
As you guys finish that hour, he tells you that.
Yeah.
What are you guys doing?
So essentially what I'm thinking is obviously I got to go back in there and find the tracks. Now, these humans, whatever they are, they're more so hybrids. That's what I'm thinking.
Hybrids?
Hybrid.
I mean, they could just be someone with magical capabilities who could talk in your voice.
So kind of a hybrid.
I mean, I feel like it's
Anybody
not hard to achieve. I feel like
magic?
magic, yeah.
Yeah, like Aster Townsend is a hybrid.
Yeah,
He is.
he's a
I don't
Right.
know if he has much magic capabilities though, but I'm saying like this could just be the
No,
wizard talking in your head, right?
Right, no, but I mean, if there's more than one person in there, it could be Acid Townsend. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, definitely.
The
They
the
could
on-
be friends.
the only reason why I say hybrids is because when you have a human footprint, regardless of their natural weight, there's always a certain depth to their footsteps. But these ones were heavier, more clompy like when you think of a horse, but replace what you see as a human foot. And then
So like when Grovekeeper walks.
Yeah.
kind of, yeah.
Okay.
Now
Honestly, based on your net 20, it was more like irregular. Like the footsteps were slanted sometimes, like heading in the wrong direction, even though the other foot was headed the other way.
Oh. It's like, walking around with your foot facing the wrong direction.
yeah.
He's just
Wide,
drunk.
like wide lumbering steps.
Or, we did think that they were controlling dead.
Now that I think about it,
The last encounter we had with him, people we had killed were back and fighting with him, but they weren't really talking or doing much of anything.
They seemed more skilled than just undead though. When we
They just shot arrows.
Yeah, undead don't really do that. I feel like they kind of lose their
I mean, if you tell them
sense
to
of
shoot an arrow, they'll shoot an arrow.
yeah,
So
but I'm saying like
resurrected.
they kind of lose the like dexterity it requires to shoot an arrow.
Hey,
You know
can't
what I
your
mean?
fancy staff tell you if some undead are around?
No, not this one.
Yeah, I mean,
The one we just bought. Oh,
Pretty sure
No.
it says undead on the list.
Are you talking
No,
about the bell branch?
No,
you got the...
it's not that
Oh, I
item.
thought you got the bell
I
one.
didn't. No, I got the Staff of Charm.
Ah, you got the charm one.
yeah, you got the other one.
I mean, if there's like a book that nobody else can read, I could read that. Or if there was like a sign up that was like undead this way, I could be like, hey.
Make a perception check.
Look for that sign.
Natural one.
You don't see a sign. You see a sign that says definitely not undead in there. Kidding.
You could definitely be right. I mean, you guys have actually experienced anything with him. So, if he's messing around with some dark magic or anything, but
I say we just go and knock on his door.
I don't know. Y'all
Alright,
are
I say
saying
just
y'all
walk
are
on
saying a wizard and other things, and all I know is some wizards like to keep dead alive.
yeah, the creepy ones.
That's true.
Well, I mean,
I might be able to help with that specifically though. So
Like one of those
Creepy wizards.
One of them like necrophiles.
yeah, well, the creepy things they do, I can. Wait, what?
Wait, I think I've heard of a necrophile before.
No, I think that's wrong. Actually, you're.
yeah, no, I don't think that's what.
Nah, I'm pretty sure that's the word.
I'm like 90% sure that's not the word. That's
I-
actually a different
Right,
word.
I'm with Hogs on this one.
Nah, they're necrophiles.
I mean, I'm not like a huge like wordsmith. Don't have a
the
great.
languagists.
You guys, what are you doing?
So here's
We're setting up for
I say we
camp,
go
right?
knock on his front door.
I say we just walk
No,
on it.
we set up camp, but they wanted to now like be like, hey, instead of setting up camp and then dealing with the wizard and Asher Townsend, let's leave camp and go deal with the wizard now, and then go back to camp and go to bed and then deal with Asher Townsend. I believe that's the play that we were discussing.
I think the only way.
I'm
this
not
is
gonna lie,
work-
I kind of zoned out for a minute, so
It's okay. We were just doing some bullshit
I believe,
RP, honestly.
am I wrong? I believe that was what you guys wanted to do.
Yeah, that was the idea. But
yeah.
I mean, if they both are there, then we could wait till morning. But like,
I mean,
what
I
if
think,
it's not?
I think they're working
faster?
together
So-
personally.
Listen, he already knows I'm there. So I'm gonna go then.
Personally,
The
yeah,
message that he said to me was, "Oh, be nice, you just want to talk," and I said, "No, I don't trust that." So I turned around. So I'll go back in, and I'll just say to the air, "Hey, I want to talk," and you guys just wait, and I'll give you a whistle. It'd be like, you know.
As
Why
this
don't we all just go?
conversation is going on, you
He's picking someone to
Have
do
an
this.
annual?
no, you watch as walking up behind you, Velkar kind of like approaches your circle. He goes,
I've listened to your conversing, and I have discovered a clue.
Did you find a sign?
There's no
Identity.
sign of any
Right.
such wolf within the vicinity. I smell 3 wolves in the surrounding forests. Myself,
3.
my companions, and that is it.
Oh.
My new compatriot, the one known as All Bite, No Bark, speaks of no sense of great wolves within the forest.
Thank you. That is very helpful.
It is. Well,
Yeah, let's go
I'm
do
gonna
this
stick
now
with
then.
it. I think we should just waltz on.
I am a master detective.
Mm-hmm.
I
Absolutely.
have once more saved the day.
Thank you very much
Absolutely.
for ever.
I will now retire to my pack
Okay.
for the rest of
Cool.
the evening.
Thank
You
you very much.
are all welcome,
Thank you.
for I have graced you with my
All right, I'm just gonna start walking that way.
he turns and he starts going too as he just continues to talk. You are left finally alone by the wolf.
Finally alone by
Let's
the
go talk
greatest
to the wizard.
NPC ever.
I don't know. I like Trent.
Yeah,
Trent-
Trent-
Wait.
personally.
I have a
Trent's
question.
pretty great.
Didn't you explain that this winter wolf, when we first were introduced to him, that he was very young?
He's pretty young, yeah.
This is a child trying to
Sure.
make us think he's better than what he is.
Or he's just that awesome.
He just
He's
looks
pretty
cool.
awesome.
I will say he's not in any sense a pup. You would know like he's definitely like a fully grown winter wolf, but you can tell he is definitely not.
He's the greatest thing ever.
It's hard to say how winter wolves work, but if they work like wolves, he is not any sort of alpha, because alphas, you know, are the older of packs, and he is not that.
The old but not elderly. All right, let's go knock on this guy's door.
Yeah, okay.
But yeah.
All right.
So you guys mount up, all of you, and just head in like mounted stealthily, like openly, or what's the?
Well, yeah. What I thought you were saying. He said just to come talk, like just be honest. Approaching
Yeah.
stealthily isn't very honest.
Yeah, let's just walk up.
Yep. Be on your
So
lookout.
just normal.
Okay.
You know
You
what's funny?
guys.
Is when I first met you guys, I said that, and then you said no.
I've normally it's
That was
just
before
it's
we had this
me
specific
that is
situation,
the one that
okay.
walks in, and like people will point to like a healing giant hole wound from when a giant like tree branch was shoved through his shoulder from when he just walked in front of a trap.
Oh yeah. Oh oof. I remember that.
We knew about it.
Yeah. It's like I was like, all right, I'll be ready for the trap, and you guys are gonna attack it, and then we'll go after the guy. I'll try to catch him as he runs out, and
We
then
did
both
hear
of
that.
them rolled like nat ones on attacking the trap. So
And
they
he
just
rolled
both
bad on your
missed. So I
spade.
had to just watch it come swinging at me, and I'm like, this is gonna be good. This is gonna be good.
You guys venture into the woods. You're mounted up on Guy's horse, correct? Guy is on his horse alone? I can't remember, right?
I
Guy?
believe so. Just Guy and Hogs were riding together at one point. But is Guy awake?
Did we can't watch him lean back in his
Yeah,
chair.
posture check.
Oh boy. Pasta check?
Pasta check.
Pasta check.
Where's your pasta, everybody?
Not made.
I'm going to say, unless he speaks up, that he's. Oh, okay. Oh,
No, I hear
yeah.
him.
Sorry, we didn't hear you prior.
Sorry.
No, you're fine. Patty, you're leaving them in or out?
We're approaching where
The wizard,
The wizard, yeah.
I'll
who
leave
I still
Patty-
believe is working with Asher Townsend personally, so be ready potentially.
I'm gonna have Patty stick back with my horse because the horse can't sneak up really.
We're not sneaking up. We're gonna
yeah.
go up and probably bullshit and say that we need boarding for the night, possibly, if available.
Well, he already talked telepathically to our bugbear friend, so it's not like we are stealthy. And he said approach honestly, and I would think if you approach stealthily to someone's place, it's not very honest.
Well, I'm honestly hiding.
That tracks.
No, that's fine.
Okay. I'm just gonna give you full vision then.
Let's go. How dark is it? Is it real dark out? Probably.
It's very dark.
I mean,
Who
who
can't
can
see in the dark?
Not me ever.
Not you
Yeah,
ever, not Guy ever. Cruz?
I can see in the dark.
You can see in the dark, right?
He's so
Astor,
happy
you
of
can probably see in the dark. You got cat eyeballs. Skulk, you can see in the dark?
You got
Yep.
cat
How else-
eyeballs.
How else would I have been able to look at the forest?
How oddly aggressive.
Here's
I'm gonna-
It's funny you might say that because in D&D cats do not have dark vision.
That is the funny
So-
bit.
Which is
Yeah.
weird because they should.
But yeah, it's so stupid.
I'll walk up to Guy and Grovekeeper, and then also just my little toe will touch over to Red Ascorp just because. And I'll give you guys 300 feet of dark vision.
Just
Basically,
Okay,
spread eagle
cool.
But
across.
I give it
trying
to you
reach
too,
everyone.
Wolfman. And it's from the moon.
We now have 300 feet dark vision.
You give it to
Yeah.
all of us?
Whoa.
No.
so
To
To
Guy.
the people who need it.
Oh.
Yeah. To
as
Guy, to Grove,
Oh.
and to Red
Okay.
Ascor.
as you guys walk,
Do you want it, Cruz?
I mean, it's definitely further than I have, but I mean, I don't need it.
You can already see in the
Wait.
dark.
I might have one more person I could give it to. Let me check real quick.
Are we so as we're approaching though? I mean,
I'll give it
we
to you too.
are coming up to talk to people. I can give someone enhance ability.
do so now.
Give it to Crew.
Yeah, Cruise, I guess will be. I will give you
Alright.
Eagle Splendor for advantage on charisma checks for the next hour.
Guy tries
Alright.
to stand really close to Cruz to see if he can get a little bit of that, but
I wish I could. I would need a level 3 spell slot. Or potentially, yeah.
It's just some contact high.
Right.
I can give Guy guidance.
Guidance.
There you go.
Guidance.
It's a little you get a nice little D4 one time for the next minute.
for the next bit. Quick, talk really fast.
I'll also give Guy.
As you guys walk out, if you're done doing anything,
I believe so.
So just to make sure everyone got that. Everyone
I just had to
but
make sure to
Skull.
touch Whirl because of how just sexy his poses were.
Well,
Everyone but Skull
like
can
I've like
defend.
got my hands wrapped around you since we're like on.
Just feels so safe.
So you just gotta
by
like reach
him.
down
Yeah.
and like just put your hand on mine. and I'll just give a little squeeze of acknowledgement.
Hug me gently if you receive
I'm gonna
this.
sleep good tonight.
As we communicate, as we're such a tight knit group.
It is about 2:30. So
Your pet, yeah.
Oh,
falling
yeah.
asleep.
and bounce. Yeah.
Okay.
If that unless there's
No, that's perfectly fine. I totally understand. You can see what happens here at the confrontation. Unless, do you guys want to pick this up next week?
I'm okay with that.
Might
Personally.
be a
I'm
good
okay with
spot
that,
to
Yeah,
pick
yeah.
up
Let's
on,
let's actually do
right
that.
before everything.
It is late. It's 11:30 here, actually. Yeah. It's 2:30. Jesus. Yeah, we're gonna
And
have to.
if
Let's
you
move this up.
guys-
Let's definitely make a vote to see if we move this ahead next week. If everybody's okay with that, let's give a loose thumbs up. We'll still put a poll out. But that's looking good. Awesome. So I'll make the message now. Anybody who is watching, or anybody who watches the VOD, go ahead and check us out. Next week we'll be starting at pretty confidently our new time, 6 p.m. Pacific, 8 p.m. Central. So tune in then. That will be the confrontation between you all and this strange wizard in the woods, as you see a man dressed in fine clothing, slicked black hair, a grown beard, very pale, sunken eyes, and a face that one of our party very instantly recognizes.
I wonder who
Join
it is.
us next time for our conversation with Redding Wilkins.